Happy Thursday, everyone. How has your day been? What's going on, Samantha? Welcome back to the stream. My name is RX_Hydra. We are playing Cyberpunk 2077 today. I think our goal is going to be to follow Panam's side quest because, like we talked about last time, not been that impressed with the side quests. They're not bad, but they're sort of just more cyberpunk pastiche. So you really gotta love the genre and gameplay, and I'm sort of like, okay, on both. But you've talked up these side quests, and you mentioned, at least one of you, that they get better. Character stories get better the longer you follow them. And I like Panam all right so far, so we're gonna try it with Panam. We may dig deeper on Johnny, go back to the apartment we woke up in after we let him take control and all that, find that thing someone mentioned. I don't know, we'll see what happens. I'm excited for it. I'm looking forward to getting back to it. Anyway, what's going on with you? What have you been playing? How has your day been? Mine's been pretty good. I got some cleaning done, and I made brownies. So, pretty big day. What's up, Colton? What's up, Fabi? What's up, Lauren? What's up, Muriel, Hrenar, and Explodaberry? It's good to see all of you. I hope you are all having wonderful days. Fabi, your name is so close to something I just typed seconds ago over in my friends chat at twitch.tv/indoorplayground. You should all be following there. Though what I typed was Floby. Has anyone here ever heard of the Floby? It's a product. It's a device, it's an invention. Anyone heard of it? I can think of at least one movie it features in. I know about it because of a famous person, but they were in an interview. It's a different thing, not the movie I'm talking about. Has anyone heard of the Floby? What's up, Badadar? Good to see you. So dead right now, still at work. Mandatory 13-hour days today. Next Monday through Wednesday. Wait, 13-hour days today? And then next Monday, Tuesday. Holy shit. I'm really sorry. That sounds awful. You have a very physically demanding job? You can't, right? That would be cruel and unusual punishment. Muriel, I wish you the best. I hope the time passes quickly and easily. Did I say passes? I think I did. Passes. I'm so sorry. So much snow today? Too much snow? I wish we got more snow. I'm sorry it was too much for you. That sucks. Snow can be inconvenient as hell. But here on the coast, and with the changing climate, it's been a long time since there was a lot of snow here in the city. When I first moved to the city, which was 12 years ago, roughly, just about a month shy of 12 years ago. 13? 12. 12. No, it's 2024. 13. Am I counting this right? I always doubt myself when it comes to calendar math and year math and stuff. It's the same as normal math, but for some reason I find it hard to trust what I come up with. I'm always like, do I count the one I started on or not? Kind of thing. Anyway. Moved here in 2011. It's 2024. February to February. 13. Anyway, when I first moved here, there was only like 1 or 2 strong snows in a winter, but I had a few winters where I got to see the city blanketed in snow. Feels like it's been a long time since that happened. Still. Maybe we could split it. Send us some of your snow. You do? You're gonna die next week? What the fuck? Your job needs to plan better or something. Hire a whole extra shift of people. That's fucked up. I won't go on about it because I'm sure you can't, do anything about it as one person. But I'm sorry, that's fucked up. I say not understanding the whole thing, but it seems bad. I was gonna say that sounds like law, but now it sounds like construction. I don't know, good luck. Fallen into Dragon's Dogma campaign hard. It's very different, but still fun. It's very different. And that is the source of both its strengths and frustrations for me. I hope they're mostly strengths for you, because it's a very interesting game. I'm glad it sounds like you're enjoying. Sounds like it's gripping you. Snow, you just had a tropical storm. Spoiler safe word for how the multiple endings are achieved mechanically. No, I'm pretty sure I know how it works. It's going to be something like you need to progress stories to a certain point, their end or near enough, and or you need to build up enough rapport with someone by doing their quests and being agreeable to them, helping them out, not being like, you're an idiot in every conversation. It's going to be one or both of those things, I imagine, or something so close to that, it's hard for me as a player to notice the difference. So I'm comfortable. If I want someone's particular ending, I bet I can probably find it. Mondo did tell me I've locked myself out of one ending, the Phantom Liberty specific ending, and he told me a bit about what it's like. He didn't give me any spoilers that relate to the main game, but spoiler alert for just the basic outline of the Phantom Liberty ending I'm referring to. Give me like 30 seconds if you don't want to hear any of it. He explained to me the ending where you agree to go to the moon, and you work for the president and all them in order to get that, and they give that to you. They send you to the moon, and they cure you. And then you come back, but it took like 5 years, and no one really remembers you, and everyone's moved on. And it's sort of weird ennui. Anyway, he was telling me a bit about it, because he was like, it was controversial, as you might imagine. And I was like, that's such a neat idea. I bet I wouldn't love that ending, but it's so neat that's included. What an interesting one. Anyway, let's not talk more about that, just in case anyone's avoiding spoilers. It's a silly mispronunciation of one of your girls, K9. On my end, that is. Oh, Fubby is a mispronunciation? Gotcha. It's a fantastic screen name. Perfect, just curious, because the default ending wouldn't fit with violence IMO. We'll see what we can figure out. Part of the reason I was saying, maybe we'll go back and align more with Johnny, is Johnny just seems to be completely anti-establishment. Kind of annoying how often we're just contradictory. Even people who aren't establishment, he's always lurking in the background like, don't trust them. Don't trust them. Fuck everyone. You don't know what they want. They're just going to use you. But anyway, he mainly seems to be anti-establishment. So if I want some kind of fuck the corpse ending, fuck the police, fuck all organization, anarchy, or something like that, he's probably one of my better bets. Which is why I was thinking maybe I should go back, find that item, see if it unlocks quests, do more to get in with Johnny, if I can. But I'm not too worried. We'll take whatever ending, choices of ending we earn. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. Today I learned bring curables, ignore healers, which seems insane given how every other RPG I've played goes, and that dual casting big spell good. Yeah, definitely. Take care of yourself, Muriel. Take any breaks they give you. Demand breaks if they don't give them to you. Good luck. Good luck. That's the canon ending for the sequel? For the sequel? For what sequel? Are they making a Cyberpunk 2078? No, wait. If that's the canon ending... Wait, hang on. I can't talk about it. I was going to make a joke about the numbers, but that... Yeah, never mind. Never mind. But are they making a sequel? Have they already said that? They're working on Witcher 4 right now, right? CD Projekt Red. And I'm sure other things, but I don't know if they've announced anything else. I'm actually not even sure I'm remembering Witcher 4 correctly. What are they doing? Sorry for mild spoilers. Oh, that's not that bad, don't worry. It's what we were talking about, and you didn't type anything that I think chatters just reading who skipped what I said will get spoiled by. CDPR Wikipedia. Has anyone noted, like, they've said they're now working on this and a dark fantasy project or some shit like that? What am I looking for here? Red Engine, come on. Where's games developed? Oh, a bunch of TBAs here. Hang on. Okay. 2023, Phantom Liberty. And then they've got 5 things TBA. The Witcher remake. What's this? They're not developing that, though. Fool's Theory is. They're just going to publish it. Project Hadar. Developer CDPR. Their first original IP. Cyberpunk's a genre, I know that. Is Cyberpunk 2077 based on something? I thought it was original. Really? How is that not their first original IP? Samantha, Cyberpunk is based on someone else's IP? Oh, it's based on the tabletop game. Oh, I think I did know that, but I'd totally forgotten. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I think I'd forgotten that. Got it. The Phantom Liberty or the default for the sequel? I think Baked was saying the Phantom Liberty. Baked, if I'm wrong, feel free to correct me. You know, don't give detail. You clearly understand that, but feel free to correct me and say if it's the default ending you were talking about. Project Orion, CDPR North America. You're right, that's a sequel to Cyberpunk 2077. Okay. That's interesting. So, Cyberpunk 2077 was developed by CDPR. Phantom Liberty was developed by CDPR. Project Orion, the sequel to Cyberpunk.
Subscribe, send money, carry my children for me, buy me a car.
Didn't even know they had a tabletop Cyberpunk. Wild.
Sticks Soup, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub over on Twitch and the 4 total months. That's very kind and generous. I appreciate it. Enjoy your ad-free viewing, your Baxter emotes, all that stuff. Thank you. I think there's actually multiple. There's probably one called Cyberpunk, but... well, the others you might have to bring your own spin to it. Like I was going to say, in college, I played a lot of D20 Future, which was a supplement add-on rules for the D20 Modern system that was a lot like D&D 3rd Ed, but for modern times, and then with the futuristic. But the thing is, that wasn't Cyberpunk. You could make any futuristic campaign you want, but they didn't push Cyberpunk, so it's possible, but I don't know how many TTRPGs there are that are Cyberpunk, but there's at least one. Yeah, Phantom Liberty. Okay. Oh yeah, I was just pointing out, Cyberpunk and Phantom Liberty, both developed by CDPR. Project Orion, which is listed here as the sequel to Cyberpunk, it says CDPR North America is going to work on that. Project Polaris, developed by CDPR, first game in a new trilogy set in the Witcher universe. Project Sirius, which is being worked on by CDPR North America again, and the Molasses Flood. I have heard of that dev, and I totally forget why. Is a new game set in the Witcher universe featuring multiplayer. So apparently they are getting someone else to remake The Witcher. They are working on a new game in a completely original IP. Their North American studio, which seems like it's quite new, is working on a sequel to Cyberpunk. They are also working on a new Witcher game for a trilogy of new Witcher games. And their North American group is also working with another dev on a Witcher multiplayer game. God damn. I wonder how many of those we'll actually see, because as I'm sure you all know, last year was a very tough year for game developers. And CDPR is one of the ones that laid off a number of people, I'm sorry to say. Real quick, how old is Cyberpunk North America? Or, fuck, I keep... CD Projekt Red North America. Not fucking Cyberpunk North America. God, I can't speak. Next. Where's it find? It's in Boston and was founded in 2022. Oh, okay. All right, cool. Just checking. As a tabletop connoisseur, Cyberpunk is all right. A lot of personality, but mid-mechanics IMO. Fair enough. All right, Samantha, let's go ahead and play some Guess the Game before we get to Cyberpunk. This is how I warm up to being on stream almost every single night. I love doing this with you. I hope you enjoy it too. What we are trying to do is guess the games in these images. The only thing I ask of you other than that is if you instantly recognize this, if you 100% know this, please don't guess. Just to give other people a chance to get their guesses out there, but you can go ahead and be super smug and go, I know this one. I'm certain what this is. I could tell you right now, but you asked me not to, so I won't. But I know. You can be as smug as you like, but save the answer until we either get it otherwise, or when we get to guess 6, if we haven't gotten it, I will ask you. I will go ahead and take the help then, right? Now this, I am 95% sure I know. There's 2 possibilities, but I'm really fucking confident it's one or the other of them. I'm gonna guess it's the second one I have in mind. The Cyberpunk tabletop written adventures are very railroaded. Oh, that's obviously Pickaxe on a Roof game. Hey, what's up, Zator? Good to see you just in time. Dungeon Keeper, what's up, Braddock? Hope everyone's doing swell today. Dungeon Keeper is exactly what I think it is, too. I've only ever played 2. Oh, They only have one in their suggestion, so it can't be 2. I was going to say, let's guess 2. It's 1. Got it in 1. Ugh. I loved playing Dungeon Keeper 2, and I put a good deal of time into it, considering I never fully understood how to play the game, what the goal was, how the heroes worked or anything, and never got past like level 2 in the campaign. I would just restart it over and over again because I liked the graphics and the characters and the sounds and things as a kid. Oh, what a game. Never played 1 though. Metacritic score not rated. Original platform PC. Yeah, they got great cartoony demon and monster designs in these games. RTS god game dungeon management game. It's all those things. Absolutely. Is this viewed through like a crystal or a spell effect? Why are these characters all messed up like this? Released in 1997. Developed by Bullfrog. Oh, look at that hand. That's your cursor. That's not a monster on the map. That's how you move around and smack monsters and pick things up and move them. Oh, look at that cursor. All right, let's do a couple previous days now. Hey, what's up, Chiller? Good to see you. Happy Thursday, friendo. Play God of War side quests. You will like it, trust me. I mean, I'm probably going to be up for a number of side quests when I get to that game. The soonest I'd probably get to that game, though, would be, imagine that next Wednesday we finish Cyberpunk, and then Baldur's Gate takes over its place, and we finish Baldur's Gate in a few more weeks. So let's say it's like fucking 6 weeks away. End of next month that we finish Baldur's Gate 3, just at a wild guess. That's the first time we're going to be looking to add a new game to the schedule. No, wait. I'll probably beat Lies of P before then. Just at a guess. Whatever. Around then is when I'm going to be looking for a new game. And Ragnarok is one of the ones I think I'd want to put on the vote. We'll talk about it. If Ragnarok doesn't excite you, but other things do, we'll talk about it. I would love to hear your opinions. But the two people have asked me about somewhat recently have been God of War Ragnarok and Red Dead Redemption 2. Mad Max? Sure could be, yeah. Sure could be. Nice, nice. Scaffolding simulator? Ah, you're thinking of Power Wash Sim. Lots of scaffolding in that you can alone pick up without disassembling, carry around, and put down wherever. I love Power Wash Sim, but I don't understand why the characters in that are using normal human-sized power washers. They could carry a fire hose one-handed. They're so strong, and it would go so much faster. It's probably a budget thing. You have to buy better and better tools in that game, and a fire hose can't cost more than a good power washer, right? It's just a hose. You'd get in trouble with the city. No, that doesn't matter. You could beat the shit out of the cops. I was just talking about how strong your character is. This is a weird series of thoughts to have about Power Wash Simulator, but I'm in it now. I'm into the logic of it now. This is what Blighttown would be if it was in a more modern setting. Red Dead's good too. Part of me really wants to play Red Dead 1 first, but I know people have generally been less interested, and I know you don't need to. But I can't decide if I'm just going to push through that and just go on to Red Dead 2, because it's what everyone really recommends I do. Or if I'm going to commit. I should look up how long Red Dead 1 is. That would help me decide. I don't know. Anyway, I don't need to think about that now. So let's try Mad Max. Is it Mad Max? It is not Mad Max. Metacritic score 89%. This looks a little more fantasy with this. I think it's a hammer. The head of a hammer. And there's the shaft of the hammer here. What is this? 89%. Is this an MMO or something? The hell is this? This hill here just looks a bit like an MMO world. It looks, it's hard to describe, but it looks like the way MMO worlds are made physically. And then this tree just jutting out to the side. What would it be? Planet, Timeline 2 then 1. I don't agree. I generally like playing games in their release order, not their in-game chronological order. Because I'm sure they wrote it where you could play either, but there's got to be like references in 2 they consciously put in, or even just subconsciously, that make more sense or only make sense after having played 1. I'm always in favor of, I mean, I wouldn't like override everyone's vote to do it, but I'm always in favor of doing things in release order, not story chronological order. Remakes really confuse that sometimes, though. Shadow of the Colossus? I don't think so. I could see this world being part of Shadow of the Colossus, though I wouldn't have guessed it, but this hammer? I don't know where that hammer would be in Shadow of the Colossus. I'll go ahead and put that in, but let me read through here. Anyone else got another guess? Red Dead 2 is a prequel? Indeed. No, but I get why you think that. It does, but it's definitely a generation older than any MMO you played. Hammer looks like it's from a Nintendo game. Red Dead 1 took you 22 hours. That's not so bad. That's, like 5 streams. 5-6 streams. Kingdom of Amalur. Now that's interesting. Now that's interesting. Let's try Kingdom of Amalur. Do you have that here? Reckoning. It's not Kingdom of Amalur. Original platform PC. What is going on here? Dual Phoenix in gold on red here? Is there any chance this is like the first Total War Warhammer? What is this? I really don't know. You think it might be Warhammer 2? Maybe we should try that as a guess. Think you're about to fight the dragon? Wish me luck. Good luck, Batadar. I believe in you. You can do this. Brutal Legends. Nope, it's not Brutal Legends. Oh yeah, I forgot to say. I could be wrong, but I played a little Brutal Legends. Doesn't that whole game take place in, like, hell? I don't remember a swamp in that game. That's a stupid thing for me to say, though, because I only ever played, like, the first 20% of that game at the most. Could have been a Warhammer logo on the hammer. Good luck. Grigori's a fun fight, assuming you're still in Dragon's Dogma. What's up, Varnatham? Good to see you. Let's go ahead and try Total War Warhammer. Total War Warhammer 1. Just for the level of graphics. No. Oh, wait, this is real familiar. MMORPG. Hang on. Is this one of the Guild Wars games? Something about this dragon is familiar. And I've played both the Guild Wars games. What the hell is this? Hope the day is going well. Mine is. Hope yours is going well as well. Does feel very Age of Sigmar. They just relaunched the Warhammer Fantasy tabletop game, didn't they? Trying this whole no healer, just another Sork to cast big spells while main pawn hold aggro. Let's see if it works. I wish you the best. Skyrim? Skyrim didn't have bone dragons that looked like this, right? They actually, I think, had more detail. I think this might be a Guild Wars game, but I really don't know which. Let's try the first game. Guild Wars 1. There we are. I played a good deal of Guild Wars 1. I can't believe I don't... This seems like it would be iconic, but I have no idea where this is. This, fine, I'm not surprised I don't get what this is. I don't really recall. It's an MMO, it's got lots of different environs. This, at a guess, is, so there was a PvP mode in Guild Wars it's like an ongoing tournament. You just jump in and you fight against whoever's at the same level as you. It's not like a predetermined tournament bracket. You just jump into pools and make your way through the pools of players looking at that time. It's like doing arenas, say, in Hearthstone. You're being matched against people at the same sort of win-loss as you is what's going on until you get knocked out. And it starts outside of a temple. And every time you win and move to the next bracket, you get closer. So it's like out in this desert outside the walls, inside the courtyard, in the main hall, and moving your way up. There's like 8 levels to it. I never got inside. So maybe this is that temple, and I was just not a good enough PvPer to get inside. Dragon, though, that dragon was very familiar. Originally released in 2005, developer ArenaNet LLC. I really enjoy Guild Wars. Part of that's that I have nostalgia from playing it with my friends. We used to take over the common room in our dorm and play it all together. Oh, good times. But part of it, I think it did have some really cool things. The two things I remember most are you had a main class and a secondary class. You got like, say you had a bar of 6 skills, 4 of them would come from the main class, 2 from the subclass. That gives you an idea of what it's like. That's not exactly what happened, but that it was sort of like that. And the other thing was, to get the best skills in the game, you had to find the enemy that had the elite skill you wanted to use, or look it up online, and go out there with a one-time use thing. You could buy them, but they were only one-time use, so there's a little money on the line to get this right. And you had to use the signet you bought to interrupt the ability when the enemy used it and steal it from them. And hunting down your elite skills was just a fun thing to do. Oh, I enjoyed that game a lot. All right, one more previous day, then we'll get to Cyberpunk. One more puzzle, Samantha. What game is this? This looks like Devil May Cry 2. I don't know what this is. This looks like Cathedral Simulator 5. This looks like Stained Glass Windows 2K21. Anyone? Oblivion? The urge to make a Dragon D's nuts joke is strong. Good to see you, Kazuma. Hope you're doing well. That is familiar. Devil May Cry 1. I said Devil May Cry. Let's try Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry. No, it is not a Devil May Cry game either, let alone one. Metacritic score 90%. Bargain Center. This is a very different feel from the last image. Thoughts? I get Devil May Cry vibes too. I guess it just gave Devil May Cry vibes, even if it wasn't right. It just had those vibes. Hitman Blood Money. Now that's a game that would have a lot of different levels. That's a good reason to have a cathedral and a bargain center. Much older than 2K21. Yeah, once I said 20, I was like, oh, son of a bitch. I set myself up wrong. I just needed to say like 2K3 or something. I ruined it. Ruined the joke. All right, stream over. I don't have jokes in me tonight. Forget it. I can't get numbers. Oh, let's try Blood Money. Hitman Blood Money. I don't want your blood money. This is familiar. I have an idea. How confident am I in this? 48% confident. I have an idea. Are these all in it? My confidence is fading just a little bit. I have a guess. A guess. Spelling of Center tells me this wasn't set in the US of A. Yakuza, maybe? 13? 13 had very stylized art, didn't it? Well, this is stylized, but I mean, 13 had like cell shading, didn't it? I've not played it, but I wouldn't have thought this was 13. I'm rapidly losing confidence, but I'm gonna try my guess. Is it Time Splitters 1 or 2? Let's try Future Perfect, fuck it. It's a Time Splitters game. It's just not Future Perfect. I knew I recognized this art style. All right, Samantha, Time Splitters or Time Splitters 2? Put your guesses in now. Which is it? Which is it? Killer 7? Killer 7 was also, like 13, really, really stylized. That one I have seen a lot of. I don't think there was any section that actually had texturing like this. We got 2 guesses for 2. It's lost me now. Those posters look like they're from BioShock Infinite. We got 2 guesses for 2, 1 for 1. Let's try Time Splitters 2. It's Time Splitters 2. Nicely done, Samantha. Oh, those classic Time Splitters characters that have really like... It's hard to describe. Their limbs taper towards the shoulder. They've got big old hands and forearms and then skinny upper arms. Oh, man. I played so much Time Splitters 2. So much. And still couldn't guess this was 2 instead of 1. Or instead of Future Perfect. I played so much Time Splitters 2. One of my most distinct memories where I was like, wow, games have come so far, was going over to my friend's house in high school when the PlayStation 2 was new. and Time Splitters 1 had come out, and he'd just gotten it. It must have been like release weekend or close to. And he showed me in one of the campaign levels this giant glass window, and he aimed up and he shot towards the upper left corner with one bullet, and it shattered outwards from that point, and it all fell away from that point. Like these ones fell, then these ones, then these ones. And I was like, that's incredible. That's the most amazing effect. Never mind the fact that it doesn't look realistic at all. That's not how glass breaks. Glass breaks faster than you can see. It all busts out, or it just stays in frame with the shatter. It's not at all real, but oh, it broke where you aimed. Was incredibly affecting to someone who was used to shooting wooden tables in GoldenEye and watching a little explosion spawn in the center of the table as like a destruction effect. Oh, I was so captured by it. Well done, Samantha. 3 up, 3 down. We got one of them in one guess. Ignore the stats that say we aren't perfect. We are perfect. Oh God, we're good at this. 170 on the first guess, 162 on the second, 146 on the third. So few that take us 4, 5, or 6. 556. We got 4 more wins, so 2 more streams worth before we get a new title. Good shit. All right, I feel warmed up. I feel ready for Cyberpunk. Let's do this. Give me that CDPR launcher. There must be some reason they do launchers, because it's not actually a CDPR launcher. It's just a Cyberpunk launcher. Why would an individual game need a launcher? What does it do? Oh, no, it is the CDPR launcher. Never mind. I forgot that. Never mind everything I said. Oh well. Remember when Half-Life 2 came out? Yeah, with the whole physics and stuff. Yeah, my best memory about that was seeing pictures before they came out in a magazine of it in Doom 3. And Doom 3 was amazing, but to my eyes then, Doom 3 looked like wild, over-the-top fantasy, even in the base, even when it wasn't hell and demons. Whereas Half-Life 2 just looked real, you know? It wasn't as over-the-top. That wasn't the style they were going for. Blew me away. Maybe the true perfection was the friends we made along the way. Maybe. I don't want to keep watching the stream, but I gotta sleep now to wake up early, so I guess it's goodbye. Try and catch another stream when I'm free. So sorry it doesn't fit your schedule. Emercius. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out while you could. And I hope to see you later. Okay. Panam, maybe Johnny, maybe main quest. That is the goal tonight. That is the goal. I am, I think, going to really try and focus on Panam, where if I finish a quest and it's like, wait a few days, or if it doesn't even tell me anything, I'm just going to wait a few days. Not go do other stuff. I'm going home and I'm sleeping for 2 days. I'm getting it done. Where am I? What am I doing? Meet River Ward. River Ward's not Panam. We're not doing that. Do I currently have a Panam quest? I have Hanako, that's main quest. Meet up with Alex, that's Phantom Liberty. Meet with Mr. Hands, Phantom Liberty. Wait a day for Rogue to call. This is main quest as well. Spellbound, talk to Nyx. This is no. Judy's, no. 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 No, I don't think I have one from her. We're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait. Okay, well, let's go home and wait. Let's try and see the metro that I failed to do last time. Oh, hey, Rogue.
See? Got to the bottom of Ebonike.
You can't interrupt me doing Panam's quest this early in the stream, please.
Grayson buzzed familiar for a friend from the olden days. He did some digging. Found something. Section of the docks that's Maelstrom turf.
Okay. So you found Grayson and he leads on Smasher. Didn't I already ask her this? Oh, we had this call at the end of last stream, and then yeah. Well, I've forgotten it, so let's do it again.
So why are these docks called Ebonike? Pretty sure it's got nothing to do with some long-dead mayor.
Dead wrong, actually. It's not the docks. It's an old container ship named after the guy.
So you found Grayson? You really got an in with Smasher?
Come see me. Afterlife. We'll talk.
Okay.
Got a cell phone. Don't see why we always need to meet up, but whatever. Whatever, dude. Wasn't the original Doom story just a guy that was really pissed that demons killed his bunny? There is something like that. I mean, the demons, I believe, came, even in Doom 1, from experiments with teleportation technology that seemed to work, but it turned out that they ripped open portals to hell also. But yes, I believe after the demons came out, it is slightly hidden off to the side, not right there in the game or even in the manual. But I believe it is canon from like comics or something. That one of the things the demon did is kill his bunny, and that's why he went on a rampage and murdered them all. Yeah. I don't know the details, but that's my impression of what I remember hearing. River's quest is pretty unique. The Rogue quest is a good one too, though. I actually don't know if Rogue or... what was the other one I was just looking at? Hanako is going to be main quest, or if either of them can be main quest, so we might do both of those. We'll see. River's just a cop, and I don't care about the mayor. The mayor hasn't done anything else in the game. Anyway, Panam's a test. If Panam's quest really goes amazingly, maybe I'll do more side quests, because they do get better indeed. But we're doing Panam as a test. So what did I say we were going to do? Oh yeah, we're going to go home, but I'd like to do that using the metro if possible, just for fun. So I need a nearby metro station, like that one. Perfect. Perfect. Away we go. What's up, Melvin son? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a good one, friendo. Easy game. Love your logic behind this stuff. River's a cop as well. Hey, I don't love working with the cops in any game, but moreover in Cyberpunk, especially when I'm playing a street kid origin character. Fuck the NCPD. Rampaging because someone killed your pet is hella relatable. It's a lot of John Wick, isn't it? I've not seen, but I've heard that so many times. Imagine killing all of hell because some demon just killed your bunny. Easy to imagine. I actually don't have a quest to follow. I should just get on the metro and do this. So, what's the name of the station I want to get to? That's my apartment. I want to go to Mega Building H10. So, how do I do this? Oh, I feel like this is my first week in New York again. I gotta learn the subway. I didn't even do transfers for like a year in New York. I just rode my one line to where horizontally in Manhattan I needed to be, and I walked across all Manhattan if I had to.
Oh, watch it. You'll swallow a fly.
Pass validation. Okay, I don't ever remember buying a pass, so we obviously hacked that. Good for us. I want to go... Mega Building H10 is on the orange line. Oh my god, this is like my first weekend in New York. Whoa. Thank god we're at a central station. Okay, so Westbrook to Watson looks like the fastest way there. Yeah, that's the orange line going... I was about to say clockwise, and then I realized it's actually not a loop. But yeah. I think this is what we want. That's weird. You don't get on the metro, you just... You're just here and then you sit. Hi. Get out of here.
Get lost.
I don't know what that was about. This is slower than the New York subway. This is slow. Keep in mind, adding a metro system was the most popular mod before it was patched in officially. Or so I gathered from an article I read when the patch came out. Was the mod faster? Should I go get the mod? I'm not getting this. Too clean for free transit? Free public transit? Maybe this feature isn't so bad after all.
Glen South.
Glen South isn't our stop. So, do you like side quest yet? We haven't gotten to side quest yet. We did our guess the game, now we're testing the metro. It looks like it's gonna be a while if we take the metro until we get there. Oh, I can move around.
Distance from the edge of the platform.
I can stand by the door even though my stop is a few away. Just stand right in front of it. Now this is the metro experience I'm used to. Not what I do. Not what I do though. But I know people like this.
Next stop, Wellsprings.
I have to sit before I can go to the window.
The use of combat cyberware on this train is strictly prohibited.
Look out window with 2. That is a garish building. Okay. You know, my friend Fen told me... Well, he didn't tell me, he just posted in Discord. He told me specifically, I think the message just in the general chat channel, I think it was meant for me. My friend Fen told me that after he'd completed the game, he just really enjoyed just driving around Night City and taking it in.
You're now
I guess I can imagine the immersion.
Wellsprings.
I guess I see why this was popular. How do I fast forward through it? How do I go faster? What's the Z do? Oh, that's the radio inside my head. Those are my earbuds or whatever. Got it. Got it. Yeah, man, I love doing that too. Safer than you driving? Fuck you. Cyberpunk looks absolutely beautiful. I'm split on its graphics.
Next stop.
But I'll save. They're impressive. I'll save my assessment until I finish the game. Because I've got more thinking to do about it. But they are impressive. You're playing right now? Hell yeah. What's the next stop? Alexander Street? I think we're gonna be the one after that. I hope I got on the right thing. Can I open the map from here? Metro Ellison Plaza, Mega Building H10. Oh, it looks like the next stop is going to be us. Why is it called Alexander Street? But the stop on my map is called Mega Building H10. I guess I should get off next stop. Hit F. Oh, that fast forwards you to the next stop? I didn't even see the stop on the map. Oh. This is my first week in New York City. God damn it. Always getting off at the wrong stop and having to summon my Porsche and drive through the streets. This is just like when I first moved to New York City. I forgot to mark the thing too. Okay, the metro seems cool for immersion. I think I'm good. I don't think I need it, but it's a neat thing they added. Brain radio? Braindio. Say you're a great driver, you intend to hit all those people in other cars? Oh wait, we follow the gray line, not the yellow. Yeah, I'm a great driver. All intentional. You have the Porsche, I'm so jealous, I did the work. I did the fighting. I need a new windscreen, but I've got it. Thanks for choosing public transportation, random cyberpunk citizen. Have a good day. All intentional. We're nearly there. As long as the cop doesn't see me, this is a fine driving experience compared to my average. Cop sees me, it may turn from a fine driving experience into an all-out fight. Hang on, this isn't my side of the road. Oh wait, no, they're both double yellow lines. Did I go the right way? I did! Yay! Okay, we're gonna go up and we're gonna sleep for a day, see if Panam calls me. If she doesn't, sleep for a day, see if Panam calls me. If she doesn't, sleep for... I'm actually not sure how many times I'll do that, but we are looking for Panam to call me. I'm hoping there's more to her story. I just realized I actually don't know if there is. I'm hoping. How about getting another apartment? We could do that. I spent half my value when I bought that car, but it is a fancy car. I was just trying to decide, how likely is it I have enough cash for another apartment? I bet I do for some shithole. I bet I do. The hell was that sound? Oh, I'm outside the gun shop. Of course, I just heard someone, I don't know, loading a magazine or something. That's what it sounded like. River Quest is in multiple parts, by the way. It's a fleshed out quest. I love the way you come flying in, jump out the car with weapons drawn, and then realize you don't need that. You're just coming home. People in this neighborhood are used to me, I'm sure. I've come back to my apartment all of 6 times. They know what I'm like. This game amazes me, gives me existential dread, and makes me question my morals. Truly a wonderful game. I'm glad you enjoy. Okay. How is my inventory doing while I'm here? Oh my god, it's fucking full. Okay? Give me a second. Sort by quality descending. Sort by quality ascending. Disassemble. 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 I had no idea I'd picked up so much. Okay, of the oranges... I mean, I don't use smart weapons or assault rifles. Goodbye. Don't use assault rifles. Pistol, revolver, revolver, pistol, revolver. Are any of you smart, by the way? Tech, power, 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 tech, SMG. Smart? Get out of here. That freed up a fuck ton of space. Go me. Oops, I accidentally hit the Windows key in there. And we're back. I love my pink bat. I can't face destroying my pink bat. Pomegranates, can you upgrade weapons the way you can upgrade cyberware? I just remembered that Mondo told me when I find cyberware, I like, just upgrade it. It's better than, you know, buying the next upgrade and getting something I don't like as much. And I just deleted a whole bunch of shit, but I didn't think about the fact, yes, you can. Okay, let's go back to before you told me that. Crap. Well, that freed up a lot of space anyway. Let me go... Hey. Oh, did you just want to rest too? Or is something happening? You want to chat? I don't know how to sit in my own apartment. So Rogue knew all about Alt, but Alt? Imagined your reunion with Alt differently, I bet. Let's do this one.
So Rogue knew about Alt. What about Alt?
Did she know about Rogue? Antonio, 50 years in a coma, wakes up to find he's a woman. Can he forgive Manuela her infidelity? And what about his old flame, Anna Maria? Her fire smothered as she lingered helplessly in virtue space.
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
Can we actually get Keanu Reeves to do like the channel continuity announcements for telenovelas?
Probably not how you pictured your grand reunion with Alt.
I knew she'd change. Transform. All started when she went Silicon, hit the net.
You've changed too, you're someone else.
I've had fuck all to do with it. Alt's out there, fractaling, globulating, becoming a bigger and better AI. And I'm here shriveling, spending time with you.
Thanks.
No, you're bitter.
Thought we'd talk, truly, madly, deeply. Like we used to way back when. Savage
Garden fan? fix what you fucked up or prove something to her, as in make a scene and manipulate her. Got her on board, that's all that matters.
To fix what you busted or to prove something to her?
Doesn't matter. Seems I'm about 50 years late in getting to it.
Fair enough.
Have a nice night, V.
He still lives here? Random cyberpunk citizen. You can only upgrade iconics. Hey Hydra, nice cherry blossoms. Thank you. I realized I hadn't worn this one in a while. At least I don't think. So, seems like a good night for it. I store things in here, and then I can use them in my wardrobe, right? So, what am I carrying that I don't need to be carrying in terms of like clothing? V's inventory. I know it's equipped. That's fine. We'll make a new outfit. No worries. Okay, I can't put these away. How long have I had these? Wait, what? Johnny's aviators, Johnny's tank top. Did I have those before I gave him control of my body? I can't put them down. How much control does he have over me? And he chooses to exert that control to make me hold on to the clothes. I can believe it. Wardrobe 6. Well, let's take a look at those things I got from him. First off, aviators. I have a shirt as well. Where's Johnny's? It's going to be here, actually. I don't love it. Just not very flashy. But let's give it a second. Do I have anything I can pair with it? Figure some stuff out. Certified cap with camera. Oh, certified must be like a brand or a band or something. It's not just, we've certified this is a cap. That can't be the case. A bucket hat in Cyberpunk? I don't think that's me. No shade if you like the bucket hat look in this game, but it doesn't feel cyberpunk, does it? Not to me. I don't like a lot of my hats. Well, this one doesn't even give me any of my flowing hair. Yeah, I don't know about these hats. And I can't wear with something more built up with that. I can't wear the aviators, right? No. Unequip that. Ooh, yeah, I'm not sure this t-shirt works out. Do I have any coats I can wear over? I have some like bandoliers and stuff I could wear over his t-shirt, but they don't really hug the body in a way that looks real. I don't always love that stuff. I don't think we're going to end up using Johnny's clothes. He can use them when he's in control. I don't think we're going to use them. Yeah. That is a spectacularly hellacious outfit. Go in the left hallway, coming out of your apartment, look for a note about a cat with instructions. How dare you hint me so broadly? Probably not, but you got him now? Yeah, that sure is a cap. It's certified. Bucket hats and ska scream cyberpunk to me. I have no idea, Corgany. What do you call them? Let's start with the bottoms. Because I always choose those last. Can we find anything to match a truly absurd pair of... None of them are like in their model really flashy. But obviously some of them have flashy colors. Could I, if I wanted to, sorry I keep hitting the mic, match this? I highly doubt. That's gonna replace it. Yeah, that's just gonna replace it. I mean, I can obviously go with something black and that doesn't clash, but do I have anything that like complements it that isn't simply just black? It's a tall order. I don't think I do. Good Lord, no. Yeah, starting with the bottoms may just be a fool's errand. May just be a fool's errand. All right, put on these black ones and I'll pick something else and then come back to the bottoms. The black ones will just keep me warm rather than standing around in my underwear while I do pick a top. So, spotted armor-coated corporate dress. Kind of fun, but no, I want more options, so I want separate tops and bottoms. We've already used this pink one. I think we've used that one. These is slightly wild colors. I don't think so. It's not bad, I just don't think so. Hello, you have a different collar on you, don't you? Have I worn this before? What's this called? Lila Nat Composite Leather Rocker and Blazer. Was this given to me for a quest? Something about it's familiar, but... Cool. Possibly. Possibly. How does the trench coat fit on my character? Pretty well. Oh, it's like gator skin leather. I was hoping it was a pretty straightforward trench coat. This is harder to pull off. Possible, but harder. High vis, so nobody hits me with their vehicle. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. Duh, Christian Bale. 10 out of 10, excellent pun. We should just go clothes shopping. How about the slinky red dress? Oh, can't do the dress and the pants, never mind. Yeah, just for more options, I want to do something that allows for pants, but you know, I'm not being blown away by any of these options yet, so we may go back to allowing for things like the red dress, things that cover the whole body. Bucket hats make V look like they're going to go fishing with the family. Nope, nope, nope. That's a different color than I thought it was. Oh, so close, but that only makes it too far. It almost works. Gold does not. Not bad, but no. What about the other gold? The slightly less gold. It's better, but when you look close, it doesn't work. All right, hang on. If I do, which one of these was it? Not that one. Oh, you know what I really need are shoe options. I've got so few of them. Damn. Damn to damn damn damn. So few. Good God. Hang on, let me think a bit. Kind of wish it wrapped around even more of my head, is the issue with this setup. You know what? Sure. We'll do this. It's not what I expected. It's not everything I hoped for. But there's something about it that is just upsetting. Just a bit. Okay. I did equip it right. Ideal. Now then. Sleeping. Look like a London resident. You just sleep for 24 hours, I guess. It's 8 a.m. now. Let's sleep to the next 8 a.m. Wait for 24 hours. Confirm. Imagine that being the last thing you say. Johnny is still there.
Yeah. Protection.
You just get up out of bed. We stand right there,
Now,
waiting for texts.
something to settle you in.
That's confidence in your social life. Walk outside. Will they not text me in my apartment? I'm calling Panam. Nix, Takemura, oh no, I need contacts, not that. Alex, Claire, Dakota, Delamain, Dino, or Dino, I believe. Elizabeth, Evelyn. Don't need that number anymore, sadly. Flaming Crotchman, oh, I remember you. Hanako, Jackie, don't need that anymore. Judy, Kirk, Mama Wells, Meredith Stout, Mr. Hands, Walmart, Nix, Ozab Bozo, Panam. F to call.
Coming your way, Night City, but soak in that sun while you can. There's a cold front.
Hi there, V.
Prepare for cooler conditions as we head into the week.
How's it going with Rogue?
That's going. Knock on wood.
So, things are settled.
For now, we're good at avoiding each other, and that's fine with me.
No complications with Kang Tao.
So far, so good. They sent another patrol around the station, but they're dead set that it was Raffen that downed their AV and attacked Hellman's guards. Station's proprietor's sticking to that version, so we're covered for now.
Station's proprietor? Don't quite understand what that means, but okay, they're fine. FIA approached me. Pomegranates, did the FIA approach me about anything to do with Panam? I don't remember this. Did they? Love that we just sleep in that mask. It's warm. It's cozy. Don't they always bug you when you're getting ready to do something else? Are you suggesting I need to go do something else? It could be an effective strategy. I'm trying to move faster than that does usually. We're gonna go clothes shopping for the ultimate set of clothes. I kind of want to, I just don't know where to. I assume that different neighborhoods will have different styles of clothing. It won't be random. It'll be like high class clothing is over here and like fucking neon crazy stuff is at a store in this other district and things like that. And honestly, I just haven't gotten that sense of the city, so I don't know where to go look for the things I want. What do you look for? So no one remembers whether the FIA contact. I'm gonna say this. I don't remember if this is true or what it means.
Listen, what if I told you the FIA approached me about a gig?
The FIA? As in the NUSA's intelligence agency?
Oh, that's Alex.
No shit.
Alex and Reed. Though Reed's never talking to me again. Wait, why did Alex call me? Oh my god, it just hit me how weird that is. Oh yeah, let's impress her.
Guessing you must have heard Space Force 1 crashed in Dogtown.
There was talk, rumors, conspiracy theories. What of it?
It was me, baby.
This FIA
Who saved her? Who crashed the plane?
And now you are talking to the Choom who rescued the president of the NUSA.
That's fucking right.
God damn! Truly, you've outdone yourself, V. Secret agent. The one thing missing from your resume. Just as long as you know, governments, heads of state, all that. Even if you think they owe you for some reason, it usually boils down to them having something on you. So stay vigilant, okay?
Ah, don't worry, I betrayed them at the end of that. I just wanted to tell you so you think I'm cool.
Was in Dogtown for a time. It's right next to Night City, but it's like a
shopping stream. And USA presidents related to FIA. What happens if you call Jackie anyway? Never had the strength to try it? I assume there's no answer, but let's check.
Forget about it. Wait until it withers and dies.
Yeah, Night City half pretends that Dogtown doesn't exist, but nobody can convince me that there's not some kind of fucked up symbiosis between them.
Like a half-aborted Vegas for corpos and gangoons. What happens in Dogtown stays in Dogtown. Convenient.
Talk about it some other time, okay?
I certainly hope so.
Take care.
Talk soon, V.
Okay, before I forget, let's check her messages. Contacts are... Oh, you're right. Been thinking about a lot of things, about the shit with Saul, about Mitch and Scorpion, about the family I had. Lost, left, adopting. Didn't know it would be this fucking complicated. I don't get what's happening to me. I'm in this city, free to do whatever I want with my life, but... Fuck, am I really free? If I left my old life just because things started to get a little inconvenient, that would mean I'm always just going to be running. Does that make sense? We can just text back, okay? I hope that just ends the quest line, because that would end a friendship until I reached out again, like years later, to be like, hey, whatever I said, I'm sorry. Are you okay? What's going on? Maybe Mitch was right. You should go back, settle everything once and for all. Okay, I have something to say about the other dialogue option as well, which is, I don't really know what's going on in Panam's life. I thought they were always just pushing it off a little bit, and then at some point she'd be like, oh, listen, I better tell you. And that hasn't happened. So either that already happened and I missed it, or it was entirely in the bonus dialogue options I didn't choose during Panam's previous quests. I don't know what this is about. Indoor Playground, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. We are just having a very awkward social situation stream of Cyberpunk because I'm having some deep texting going on here. But I don't remember this woman's life at all. I don't know what's going on with it. How was the rest of your stream? I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Good to see you. What's up, Bad Quail? What's up, whoever's typing at Indoor Playground? I'm gonna guess Moss. Hello, Ash and Carrie as well. Thought you were gonna say you don't know who Panam is. I know Panam. I remember Mitch is one of the two guys, one of whom's dead. I think Mitch is the alive one. Saul is the leader of her group that she doesn't get along with. I think. I don't know why they don't get along. On that phone call, we mentioned another name, and I don't know who that was. I'm really in the weeds on this. Hey, what's up, Matthew? Good to see you. Loving this playthrough. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. Hope you're having a good day. Maybe Mitch was right. You should go back, settle everything once and for all. Whatever it is. I guess I did wait several days to text her back. I shouldn't expect a reply immediately. All right. What's this here? Meet me at Sunset Motel Garage. I'll be waiting. Did I already do that? Yes. Yes? Yes. I remember when that was. Unless she's calling me back again, I've done that. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Let's do the other phone stuff I was talking about. Contacts. Prepare yourselves. Jackie Wells.
This number is temporarily unavailable. Please leave a message.
Love you, Jackie.
Got no clue where you are. What happened to you? Oh God, so fucked up. If you're there somewhere... Fuck. What am I doing?
I was gonna say after that, let's call Mama Wells and see what happens, but I don't think we're in any condition to do that right now. Maybe it's just a selective awareness thing, but often this game has only all-in options, like 100% don't care versus 100% invested in a particular notion. Panam wanted to make it in Night City, so she left her clan, but due to multiple circumstances, she sees that she both misses them and how much she fights with Saul. She wanted to live in Night City? Have I ever seen her inside the walls of Night City? Saul's a great attorney. Not sure why Panam doesn't get along with him. Now this bit I can follow. Forget the plot. More bits. Yes, in the afterlife? Okay.
Hey, get back here.
Yeah, when you first meet her? Okay. That's just my bad memory then. Crap. Alright, thanks, Samantha. Well then. Well then, well then, well then. Let's sleep one more day in case doing that phone call may have changed something. I highly doubt it. Let's just do one more day as a test. Where are the stairs I'm looking for? And then we will probably go to Afterlife or to Hanako. Which one seems more important? Well, Hanako seems more important. Hanako is Arasaka. Hanako's Arasaka royalty. Whereas Rogue is very important, but Rogue is important to Johnny's past and catching up with Adam Smasher, which seems like a personal vendetta. Yeah. Call Mama Wells. She has the right to. View as her child, don't forget. I think we feel well enough to try calling Mama Wells after another 24 hours of sleep. Let's try it. You can go ahead and do the rogue quest. Oh, don't worry about telling me that stuff. I'll figure it out. I did see the other day when someone said, hey, it'll warn him if he does Nocturne or whatever, which I assume is like an end the game quest. And that the answer was yes. So, knowing that the game will warn me before I go that far, I think that'll be enough. I'll rely on that. Okay, Mama Wells. Prepare yourselves again. She doesn't even say hello.
How do you feel?
I lost my son. How am I supposed to feel?
Understandable. Understandable response.
I'm sorry, V. I shouldn't have. It's just. I don't even have his body. They say that funerals are for the living, not the dead. How can I say goodbye if I can't even give him a proper funeral? Mi propio hijo.
It's okay, Mama Wells.
I can't talk about this now. Okay?
Gotta go.
That makes sense. Such an introvert. Need to sleep for 24 hours after a short call. True. Afterlife seems more important than the mean business people. Just got your heart kicked in the gonads. Where did you send Jackie again? Send Jackie? I'm pretty sure Jackie's dead. Though the whole plot of the game is about the dead coming back to life, at least in a digital form. Maybe even physical if Johnny takes over my body. So, you know, who knows who's actually dead. But Jackie seemed to die in our escape from the mission where I got the card. He sent it to Vic, I think. Oh, did I make a choice about where to send him? That's what you're asking about? An actual... Oh. I thought you didn't know the plot of the game. And I forgot that. But really, he was my best friend. It's the most important part of the game to me. I remember all of it. What you said to Delamain for him to send the body. Oh, I think I remember what you mean. Yeah. I'd forgotten that happened.
When danger lurks, drama team will be...
Forgot that happened. We should go switch our gorilla arms again. Try out the last set. And upgrade them. Let's go to a river dock. Let's give some time for someone to call me as well if they're gonna. At the end of that mission, you had a chance to send to a few different locations. Oh yes, there was Vic. I could send him back to Mama Wells, right? And I was just like, fuck no. I kind of get it, but he didn't look like... I didn't... Maybe that was the right thing to do, but I couldn't stand the idea of sending him back in his condition straight to his mom with no explanation.
Shootings have been reported along the 166 and
Later they said Takamura said Arasaka got his body. Had her sent Jackie to heaven, I guess. Now then. Where is my friendly local Ripper Dock? Please take the fast travel off the board. And the jobs can probably
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good time. Snakewang will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
I don't care what people say, ketchup belongs in the fridge.
I'm with you. I always have it in the fridge. I know it's acidic. I keep it, salsa, all that stuff in the fridge. I also kind of like imagine a really hot dog with a cold stripe of ketchup on. I like that contrast too. But of course, more importantly, Shoujo, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. And the Nintendo 64 months, that is, as you know, a very, very long time. That's so kind, so generous, so much support. Thank you. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday, friendo. Thank you, God. It just makes sense to me. It was one of those things that I do now know it's like a debate, but I was surprised when, as a young adult, I first heard it was a debate. Made sense to me. Okay. Says in the bottles to refrigerate it. Big spell, melted dragon, I won. G-Batadar, well done. On your victory. Earned, deserved, done. How do I get down there? I've kind of forgotten this area. Oh, wait. Is this it? Here we are. I remember now. How you doing? Need to think on replacing my implants. Want to change my appearance. Let's talk Johnny and the chip. I've never clicked this dialogue option.
Got a few questions about Silverhand and this chip.
I'm no expert, but fire away. See what I can do.
Tried to flatline me. Johnny did.
What?
What can I do to suppress him? You know, avoid my murder?
Well,
did he actually do that?
You don't give him control. Can't do too much harm. Of course, that won't necessarily be possible after some time.
He didn't try to kill me.
What then?
He certainly was reckless, but he didn't try to kill me.
Things get that far. Find a way to get rid of Silverhand, and fast.
How is it even possible? Seeing him?
Well, that biochip is designed for users to communicate with constructs. It's just doing its job.
So I got Arasaka to thank.
You know, I wager you have the lowest net worth of any relic owner out there.
I've done a few jobs since we last hung out, but you're probably right.
Why am I reliving Johnny's memories?
You two share a brain now. He has access to your senses, perceptions, even some memories. Likewise, you've got a glimpse into his. After a while...
That was all pretty straightforward. Could have guessed most of that.
Was thinking about swapping some chrome. Got any new toys?
Menace to traffic even by foot. That's the V we know and love. How familiar are you getting with the layout of some parts of Night City? I can recognize a couple areas when I arrive there, but I'm not actually that familiar. Night City feels pretty samey to me from one side to the other, and I haven't spent a lot of time stopping and taking in the sights, but I feel like other games differentiated neighborhoods more, obviously. Kind of wish this did. But I'm not talking in a lot of points for that, because like I said, I'm also not stopping and taking in the sights a lot. So there's got to be like a big iconic building, or like that roundabout outside the mega building I live in. I noticed those places and that's it. Same vein, my world was shattered when I realized your grandparents for your entire life have not refrigerated their ketchup. Hence why their ketchup always tasted different when I would visit. Very good, like $6 holiday sale, well spent on Dragon's Dogma. Even if Vic was his friend, Wells was her own blood, and she was aware what would happen someday anyway, so I usually send Jackie to Mama Wells. Not going to give any story-related deets, by the way. You can try it out or watch later anyways. I appreciate that. Yeah, I can see the reasoning. Just in the moment, I was like horrified by the idea, by the vision of what it would be like with a car just pulling up and dumping Jackie's body on her front. I couldn't. But sending him to Vic didn't seem like a great option. I wasn't like, oh, clearly this. Tore me up. You put condiments somewhere other than the fridge? Yeah. He did when he woke up in the beginning. All right, so first things first. I just said I wanted to look at the electric arms. We have had Venom Fists. We have had Fire Fists. That's what we got right now. Show me these electrical ones. Electrifying Gorilla Arms Tier 5. We also have Electrifying Mantis Blades, Thermal Projectile, and Monowire. We're about the Gorilla. Tier 5 Cyberware. Costs 86k, which I can pay, though it's a lot. And 20% shock chance, which I assume stuns people. I actually don't know what shock does. It's based on technical ability. Oh, right. That's why I haven't used these yet. I don't have a lot of tech. Whereas my current ones are giving me more damage with reflexes. Shit. Pomegranates. Is shock, just shock, really that interesting? Because everything else about these arms is not suited to me. I don't use RAM. Aim speed, yeah, a little bit, but it's not my primary thing. Technical ability, I have little. These are definitely better. Statistically. Unless shock is like the be-all, end-all. It's really cool and works well on bots. I don't know about 86k cool. I wish on here it told me how many reflex points I have and like the total. Because I remember which stats I've got, but I don't remember what the numbers are. Yeah, it really feels like I should upgrade these. Shock, it's electricity. I'm sure it's excellent. I think I get what it is. Take me up to the level 5 Thermal Gorilla Arms. What does this do anyway? Bonus to body attribute checks. Increased burn chance. Oh, it does have a current total. Did it have that for the one I don't have equipped? A 0.1% increase in the health regen bonus is nothing. All right, damage per hit and 5% more chance to burn are really the reasons to take this. But they are good enough reasons, I'll take it. Thermal away. Gorilla arms give +6 to any body-related stat checks. It's useful in some situations. Right, but I have gorilla arms. I just have gorilla arms that scale off of reflexes, which is something I've got, instead of gorilla arms that scale off of technical ability, which is something I haven't. All right, arms. Wonderful. Can I upgrade you again? Tier 5 plus, 75 of those? Shit, 56. Okay. Circulatory system, nervous system. Frontal cortex. Why have I not bought anything for my frontal cortex? I already have some things. Oh, but I haven't had the cyberware to equip them. That's what's limiting, is my cyberware limit. Right. The two I've got are negates enemy quick hack, bonus RAM, it's intelligence attuned. Nah. Technical tuned, probably not for me. Intelligence, technical, intelligence, intelligence, intelligence. Intelligence? Who'd have thought that the frontal cortex implants are intelligence? Reflexes! Wait! Korenzakov boost system. Enhances users' speed and reflexes. When Korenzakov is active, minus 100% stamina cost from shooting, slows time by 15% relative to your enemies, and per point of reflexes, you get 0.1% critical chance, so I get 2% more critical, faster reload, faster aim. That's good. It's not as good as melee bonuses, but that's good. Technical and intelligence. So this is okay. It only costs 33,000. It takes 3 cyberware. This is probably worth it because 3 cyberware for like 2% crit alone is a decent trade-off. Melee damage, health, and recharge speed. I have a tier 2 in here. God, I've not been doing great. Bonus health when you neutralize an enemy. Anti-tuned means it's probably not for me. Crit chance. You deal 90% less poison damage, but you gain 18% damage against poisoned enemies. So this is for someone that's using a weapon that poisons, but they're going to stay in and beat the shit out of that one target. Okay. I prefer shock, but to each their own. I just don't have the stats to make the most of it. Threat evac is intelligence. Body attuned. How much more health is 10 more health? I feel like I've got hundreds of health. Anyway, plus 100% health when your health reaches 0. May not activate in some situations, such as falling from extreme heights. Cooldown of 240 seconds is 4 minutes. Every 4 minutes, you heal to full instead of dying. Is pretty good. Bonus explosion damage and grenade recharge speed. Yeah, really the save from death is the only part of it that would be good. But it is good. Faster melee attack speed. That's good. That's just the upgraded version of what I have, right? I wonder which one's more expensive, upgrading or just buying the new. Pomegranates. Is it cheaper to upgrade all the way up to that or just buy the tier 5? Does anyone happen to know? Is it the same? Do they balance the game that way? Bonus stamina whenever you use a melee weapon to neutralize an enemy. You get crits, you get bonus melee damage, and RAM regen from killing enemies. Technical, body, stamina down, reload speed, and aim speed up. Gotcha. Gotcha. It has to cost less money to do upgrades, I imagine. But I'm going to need some of these to get to 5+ eventually. Maybe it's better just to spend the money. It's only 33k, let's do this. Melee attack speed, crit chance, melee damage, all that stuff. Fine install. Circulatory system, upgraded. I think I want to change this. Can you have 2 upgrades like that? I don't actually know. What do nervous system upgrades do? Cool attuned, headshot and weak spot damage, slow time when your health drops down, aim speed and stuff like that, reflexes, crit chance of course, bonus ricochet, melee damage resistance, mitigation chance, mitigation strength. Mitigation wouldn't be bad at all. and melee damage resistance. Mitigation wouldn't be bad at all, honestly. Crit chance with blades and throwables. Damn. So close, but not quite. Stealth. Atomic sensors. Movement speed. Increases movement speed proportional to the enemy's detection of you outside of combat. So as they detect you, you start to move faster. Interesting. It also decreases enemy vision, which seems like it works against you, but is nice. It's definitely nice. Yeah, there's no straight up like body attuned thing, but one of these reflexes ones sounds pretty good. Which one was it? This one? No, that's the one with crit blades. Health aim speed. Shit, where I was just looking at it. Melee damage resistance, mitigation chances. It takes 14 cyberware. Takes 14 cyberware. Takes 14 cyberware. Health regen, explosion damage resistance. The biggest thing is just having double jump. Oh, but I also get more armor for a higher one. It's not 67k worth of armor, though. Not quite. Second heart, biomonitor, blood pump combo is all you need to become immortal. You can use it in nearly every build. Just tweak the bonus stats when upgrading. Cheapest is to try to find one in one of the airdrops in Dogtown, but that would take too long. Fair. Just buy it. Too much of the craft material cost. Yeah, especially because if I want tier 5, like I said, I need to spend these. And it would be nice to upgrade 1 or 2 things to tier 5 plus at some point. How much will my armor go up if I buy the tier 5 subdermal armor? I go from 20 to 49. Each one costs 5 cyberware. Wait, it says plus 5. Or, I mixed up a whole bunch of things there. I was reading it wrong is all you need to know. Simple but effective. This becomes tech attuned. Cool attuned for headshots, stealth damage, ram regen. Cool attuned for mitigation and damage over time resistance. Cool attuned, decreased vision, bonus stealth. Body attuned, melee damage resistance and bonus melee damage. Closer an enemy attacking enemy is, the less damage they deal to you. Minus 20% incoming damage at 3 meters. Damage reduction tapers off to 0% at 6 meters. That's pretty nice. Counter shell, reflexes, mitigation if you lose health. Yeah, cooldown, all that. Reflexes. Reflexes ranged? Yeah, seems like it. Actually, no. I remember this one. Yeah, I'm using a version of this one. Of course I am. That one's not bad. Tech ability, probably not for me. Reflexes, weapon handling, damage over time, Kerenzikov. I don't use Kerenzikov. Ooh. Lot of, oh. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Just because everything's so costly in the cyberware department. I guess we'll go ahead and do this upgrade because... Or not that one. Replace with... Was it this one? Was it this one? Where's the melee one? This one. 28 compared with 48 compared with 20. But melee... Is this good? I honestly can't even tell. 10, 5... Fuck, dude. I don't know how to read this shit. I don't know how to choose the right option. Fuck, dude. Alright, give me the upgrade version of this. Give me... Is chitin unique? Why is there no better version of chitin here? Give me... Plus 32% armor effectiveness when attacked from the side or the rear. Health regen bonus, health item effect. 12 for 57. I'm trying to figure out how they price these things on Cyberware. I guess this thing is priced so high because if you're a melee build, and this is for melee builds, mainly, You're going to spend your cyberware primarily on armor. They don't want you to be able to also afford something else insane. Okay. Give me... This one? I've gone up a bit in armor. I've spent so much of my money. So much. Which is fine, I'm getting bonuses for it, but so much. Let's call that good. I'm tired of looking at this menu. We are stronger than we used to be. I bet skeleton affects body. I probably should have looked at the skeleton menu. Probably. You can see the armor stat change the bar on the right? Yeah. Bonus usually irrelevant. You tweak it out later down the line anyways. When getting parts of your build, just focus on the parts itself. An easy way to get a ton of money is to wreak havoc in missions, loot every container, steal and sell every weapon you find. Inventory of weapons makes you at least 100k each time when you start getting T5 weapon drops. Just buy it. Too much. Oh, I already read that. We got some upgrades. My damage will be higher. My armor will be better. And I've been getting by okay. We got some upgrades. Now, I need to remember what the hell else I was doing. We have nothing from Panam. I guess we go meet Rogue and talk about Atom Smasher then. So much for my idea of focusing on Panam. Go the wrong way? Oh yeah, it's telling me to go around this way. Brooklyn Barista. We're on the West Coast, aren't we? But New York City still has that coffee culture cachet in the year 2077. Fair enough. Atom Smasher, girl! So long since I've caught a stream. Hope you've been well, Kieran. Good to see you. Happy Thursday, friendo. Give me the description real quick. This is it. Rogue's in for the kill. She's ready to stop running from her past and catch Smasher. And when we catch the bastard, I want to be the one to pull the trigger. But for now, you're in charge. Happy hunting.
Get you anything? Have something for her too.
Rogue, it's time for revenge.
Minor details that... V? Crispin Wayland. He's helping us.
Hi.
Hey, V.
What do you do?
I hear you're hunting Smasher. Ready? We'll talk on the way.
Whoa, watch out. Might just answer you. Best focus
Wayland of the Wayland.
Yes, girl. I take it you heard of old Andrew Boa Boa.
Like everybody in this town.
That is nice, but me don't share my father's aspiration.
Okay.
So me expect to live longer than he did.
Okay.
We going?
Let's go.
Good luck.
Why are you marked yellow? Also, what do you do? Heavy subdermal armor, charge jump, biohazard grenades, resistant to hacking. Sounds like someone who beats people up. So you're gonna come and fight?
Get you anything?
Coming back later?
Maybe. Don't know. Don't wait up.
How did Wayland help you exactly?
He made sure we'll find Grayson at home when we stop by.
So we know where to look for him.
I got a jacket like yours. Where do you shop? I'm thinking of doing some shopping after this, and I'd love... I'm not trying to, like, you know, bite on your style or anything, but just, come on. Help a friend out. Your car is called Rogue One?
Got you a little something.
Oh, hey!
Try it out.
Does it glow in the dark too?
This Johnny's jacket? Ooh, with me wearing it, sure you won't confuse us?
Quite sure. Thanks. A replica. Made to order. Real jacket must have disintegrated into dust years ago.
Thanks.
All right, are we going?
Jump in.
Finally looking half decent.
Oh, shut up. Actually, does my outfit overwrite that? But what if I take my outfit off? It's what the mission requires.
What'd Johnny say about me? No, you two talk all the time.
Johnny talks about himself, mostly.
Sure. It'll be a good distraction in combat.
Sure you're up for this.
What? You getting cold feet?
No. Just don't want to see Johnny haze you. Adam Smasher's his obsession, not yours.
Think so?
Just trying to play fair. Little weird you didn't run into Smasher before now.
Came up in conversation, time to time.
But, never tried to track him down.
How come there's no lights on my side?
The fact that Johnny's back changes things, okay?
Okay, sure. Believe me, I'd know.
We'll get back to that, I guess.
All right, we're here to get info, I'm pretty sure. Not to actually meet Adam Smasher.
Drop Grayson and Smasher
That's what we're talking
in
about.
one go.
Oh, we're doing Smasher as well.
Around here somewhere.
So what's our plan?
Wayland saw Grayson somewhere on the docks. He was with somebody.
Smasher.
So I hope. Gotta get to the Maelstrom data term first. Should be some info on Smasher there. Main stash house. Data term's there.
Okay, we can start.
Too many rats around. Better wait till a little darkness creeps in.
And in the meantime, we do what?
Wait and watch.
Oh, that's you. Given the people that were standing right there, I thought maybe someone else was just leaning against the car. Been here so long, everyone just got comfortable with us. We're just part of the furniture now.
Maelstrom's got the docks covered, and you'll cover me. Come on, let's go.
She's tense. Cover her just in case.
Got an idea. Wait a sec, then follow me.
Why can't I mark? There we are, both of them. Oh, she's climbing up. Is she gonna take care of the camera? Okay. Should have decent stealth. Got a lot of cool stat. Is that guy facing me? No, he's not. I can see his sight cone on the screen. I'm just not paying attention to it. Okay, he can. I need you to move or something? I can't go kill him without starting a fracas, seeing as they're looking right at each other, plus the camera. I wonder if it would start shit if I shot the camera. I have a silenced pistol, but you know, if a camera suddenly goes out, maybe the security team would... I mean, I just quick saved. People do notice that. That was just a test. I was just curious. So I can't shoot the camera. And like I said, I can't take out either of them. Am I waiting for that guy to patrol back or just going quickly before he notices me? Because when I double jump, I feel like it's going to fill his... What the fuck is that bar? Real quick. Hang on.
Yeah.
Can you open it?
Okay.
Watch it now.
Sorry, which slot do I have that equipped in? Okay. That's silenced, right?
See 'em all? Gotta get to the data term quietly.
Oh, no worries. I forgot I had this. Data terminal's gonna be no fucking problem for us. Except I don't know where people are, like, looking at each other. Huh. Whoops! That's not how that's...
See those guys?
You hold tab, then you middle click. You don't zoom in with your rifle, then middle click. To mark things. Do all the stuff on 666th Street? I don't think so, because I don't know what that is. Probably not.
Can you open?
Okay.
Watch it now.
Okay. Camera. Camera. That's a door. Explosive. Guard.
See 'em all?
Guard. Camera. Should be a guard over
Gotta get to the data term quietly.
there. Huh. There's a lot going on here. Hello? Guard? Okay, I guess I'll lead the way. Sort of don't want to give up height, but I don't know where else to go. And I'm afraid if I actually use this rifle and shoot someone, the same thing that happened out front will happen here. They'll at least go, "What the fuck was that?" So, we opt for this right now. No one's moving around. Also, I don't recommend tagging cameras. It makes it harder to see what's going on with them constantly shooting rays everywhere. Let's go ahead and get in there before anyone knows I'm here. No one's watching you. Is it safe to go get you? Damn it, I tried to grab him. I think we're okay, though. Hopefully it's less noticeable back here. You're hiding on the wrong side of the car. In the light. Don't worry, stick with me. I'll teach you how to be stealthy. What is she doing? Hey, what's up, Tino? Shoujo mentioned the ketchup, didn't she? She did. I refrigerate my ketchup. Why don't you refrigerate yours? The contrast of hot and cold is nice at the very least. How was the rest of your stream? Yeah, she did. You used to? Someone told you not to. Did they give a reason, or were they just like, you know, you don't need to do that? Because I know you don't need to, really. That doesn't mean it's wrong to. Hello? You alone in here? And can I grab people who are sleeping? I seem unable to grab people who are sleeping. So let's just do that. Get a shinobi skill shard for it. Hell yes. Stop making so much noise. What's in here? Looks like a hiding spot. Just a hiding spot, maybe. Notice you've been increasingly getting better at stealth. Thank you. I have more cool points, and yeah, I've made an effort to do it more often because we've done a lot of big fights. Why not experiment a bit and see what the game's like when everything isn't a big fight? They've still ended up being big fights halfway through or later. People get surprisingly heated when it comes to condiment temperatures. The perfect stream discussion topic then. You need things that people get really heated about, but that don't really matter. We need an argument we can all be friends about afterward. It's a location on the map full of Texans. Bunch of fun stuff to do there. One of your favorite side quest areas. Nice. God, I want to snipe so many more people, but I'll give myself away if I shoot people randomly. And I haven't yet seen an obvious flaw in their patrols. I'm sure they exist, but an obvious flaw in their patrols where it's like, oh, I can shoot this guy and no one will care. Apart from the ones I've gotten to. Looks like there's someone in here it's perfectly safe to deal with. They're in kind of a weird spot. They should be right here. They're moving. Okay. Didn't plan for that. Don't turn around. Thank you. And we have our data terminal.
All right, you got it. Scan it, see if there's anything we can use.
Will do.
I'll watch the door.
Now knows exactly where to find him. She's stalling. Told you, Rogue's still scared of the asshole.
You don't trust anyone. Exactly. It's dope. Gives those equalizer vibes. I buy stuff in large containers because I'm cheap and I like the lower unit price. I don't actually use them quickly though, hence refrigeration. Our family rule of thumb was condiments with vinegar but no sugar don't get refrigerated. American ketchup has sugar, so it goes in the fridge. Now that's interesting. I've never heard that. Do you come from a family of chemists? Messages. Ebonique. From Smasher to Grayson.
Okay, let's see what we turn up.
I told those gonks not to get in your way.
Over there.
Oh wait, this is Smasher.
I told those gonks not to get in your way and keep away from the transporter. I'll leave the packages down on the waterfront. You sit tight on the Ebonique a week. Everything will die down. Shit, think you might even start to feel at home. Anything happens, let me know.
I actually don't remember what he sounds like, though I think I know who he is. If I'm right, he's the guy that passed me on my way into Yorinobu's office, or suite, or whatever that area was, and called me a slice of fuckable meat. He made a bit of an impression. Pay or your head will explode. Feeling alone tonight. Files. TP shipment Q592. A bunch of data. Received by Seppo. Transport to all foods. Seppo. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Maelstrom, Night City's only ironclad guarantee. It's obvious they're asking because they want to know if we can guarantee steady deliveries and keep a low profile from the cops and respectable fucking competition. So tell them we're not going down and our distribution chain is impenetrable. Just like your ass, but for other reasons. Seriously, let them know the cargo arrives safely only on the ships we designate. The manifests are doctored by our own people, and we keep our transports rotating. So even if the badges launch a raid, the chances they find anything are damn near zero. We reload everything at Ebonique, then deliver from there to Totentans and all foods. Airtight, non-fuck-upable. We set routes at the last minute, we keep close tabs, and monitor our drivers. The goods are picked up by dealers immediately and hit the streets. Easy, breezy, a real fucking delight. Tell them not to pucker their cunts too tight because their interests are protected by Maelstrom, and Maelstrom is this city's only fucking ironclad guarantee. Good luck. I like how this person wrote this message and then decided to include the ironclad guarantee in the file type. That's branding. All right, we can't shut off any like cameras or whatever, which is what I want to check for. But we got it. Look for Smasher on the Ebonique. Away we go. Whoa, phrasing. Nope, just New York Italians. Small fridges, big pantries. Makes sense. One of the funny things I did in this game was beat M Smasher with Slotomatics, the plastic guns you get from vending machines. They're plastic guns? I guess that's cheaper.
The Ebonique.
Not looking so hot.
Even shittier on the inside.
Oh, look and see. It looks like a cargo ship. How do I know how to judge a cargo ship?
Okay. Guns a-blazing. We're going to Maelstrom's main storehouse. Data terms there. Gotta check.
We're good, right?
Anything on Smasher.
Okay, we're good. Whoops. I did not expect him to turn around just then. You're crouching again, right? Yeah, good. When stuff like that happens, I'm never sure if the AI is going to recognize, we managed stealth, we're back in stealth. Crouch again, god damn it, crouch.
Kinda hard to believe he's got his hidey hole here.
Did you expect Smasher to put up a sign or something?
What's up, Devilinator? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Haven't watched an Arksider stream since last year. True. Hope your year's kicked off well.
Gotta search the deck.
Okay. Why are you even doing this?
I'm settling a score.
Avenging Johnny?
That too.
Minimap doesn't say there's anyone here. Wonder if this is, hello, one of those scenes where they will fiend, skull, break hold, Sandevistan Mark 1, charge jump, smoky eye. I scanned their makeup. How safe do you think this is? How wise do you think this is? Show me your head.
See that fuck? They're mine!
It was not wise. It was not wise.
Come here!
And we're back to stealth. And we're stealthy. And we're stealthy. We are, in fact. Good stuff. Oh, it's a TV or something. What am I actually looking for around here? Just says look for Smasher. Okay. Someone still yelling? Corroded ballistic mask. Neato. Since I killed a couple this direction, we'll search up front first.
Now I'm pissed off!
Recordings, seem like to me.
Oh?
Think you can play them back?
I can give it a shot.
There a fucking point to this?
I don't know.
Just find the motherfucker and do it.
Hang on, Johnny. People worked on this game. They wrote things. Let's see what they wrote. Audio log number, long number. This is the first one of the two.
No idea who's backing you, but if anything happens to Mallory...
You have 24 hours. Fail to back out of the Night Corp deal by then. The girl dies.
Fuck! Don't you understand? You can't blackmail the entire Militech board by kidnapping one...
I know. I'm blackmailing you. 24 hours.
There's corporal life for you. Upstairs, summits, handshakes, back slapping, dick waving.
Is that what they do?
Downstairs, Smasher's holding a gun to somebody's head.
How much is left?
An hour. It's not going to work. Like I said.
So why all this? The girl?
She dies in an hour, as ordered.
Why'd he even record that?
Grayson might have. To have dirt on Smasher.
Think you're giving Grayson too much credit.
Okay. Not sure if that was just supposed to be.
Fuck, you hear that?
Grayson, yeah.
No, not that. Fucker's shooting at me with my own gun.
Who?
Malorian, 3516. Signature sound. I'd know it anywhere.
Not even sorry getting out alive!
Come on!
Come here, you! Grab the gun.
Nice and easy, or I'll pop another in you.
Grayson.
Oh my, Rogue. You and me not playing for the same team anymore?
You're not in a state to be smug in this conversation, guy. Come on.
Seems your specialty. Slipping shivs in the backs of allies.
Where's Smasher?
Could crack your skull like an eggshell. Know that? You'd still be able to talk. For a little while.
But I'm happy to talk. Ever wonder how Rogue survived after the attack on the tower? How in hell no one ever hunted her down? Her alone. Out of all that Atlantis trash, 'cause I do, I truly wonder how far she had to go.
She doesn't seem worried by these implications, though.
Comfy. Who'd she finger fuck? Whose crack did she have to lick to?
Just took more issue with his language than what he was implying. Keep him alive, trust me. No hints, tips, tricks, or even reminders of things I already know. We're here to watch me fuck games up. Not good at fucking games up.
I gotta tell her.
But I am curious.
Must have been
He's trying to throw you
her
off.
time.
Gong thinks he can still squirm out of this.
Where's Smasher now?
With the Arasakas. But I think you know that already.
When's he due back?
Never. Faithful old Adam's just been named head of security there. Not coming back to this rat hole ever. I stayed behind just to tie off his loose ends.
Shit!
Could say that again. You two will never jump that high. Smasher's out of your reach. But don't feel bad. He'll find you himself.
Oh.
Likes to resolve shit like this in person.
Honestly, that's good for me. I have trouble following quests. So if they'll just come to me... No? Okay. Lead us to Smasher.
Gonna lead us to Smasher, ass face.
Even if I wanted to, he don't trust me enough to. Hey, why are you so interested in Smasher anyway?
I'm not. Interested in Silverhand and what happened to him.
Johnny Silverhand? What do you want to know?
Silverhand's iron. You had it.
What? You a fan too?
I have a replica jacket of his. I'm wearing it right now. Don't you see that? It's all I'm wearing.
Job well done.
Smasher ever tell you what he did with Silverhand's body?
That into him, huh? Plan to exhume that scop? Or you just want to hear how he died, soaked in his own piss? Neurons scorched by Soul Killer.
What did they do with him?
Badlands, near the oil fields. Buried out there. 101 northbound. Then head for the landfill. Dig deep enough. Might even find a shit-smeared
Heard
silver
enough.
arm.
Finish it.
Let's do this quickly. Want to rip my eyes out just looking at him.
No, wait. I got something. Silverhand. You're into him, right? Could give you something.
Don't want anything from you. Got lucky today. Well, Rogue's gonna tell me to kill him.
You're wasting my time.
See, the roleplay thing is, I would kill him. 100% I would kill him. And we're trying to get the most out of this story. Rogue, thoughts?
He deserve extinction? Do I end him?
Yes. Meaning, do what you think is right.
Smasher's got something.
What you think is right.
Johnny's.
In Night City, what you think is
Could be
right.
yours. Just gotta let me live.
Johnny. I mean, Johnny said kill him too, but not before he said that. Wait, Smasher has Johnny's stuff? I thought you said you had Johnny's stuff.
How'd Smasher wind up with Johnny's stuff?
He had Johnny's body. Of course he has Johnny's stuff.
Saburo Arasaka ordered him to get rid of the body. Any and all sundry.
This is like the most basic question.
Sold most of it, except the Malorian, and what I got.
Ah, fuck you.
Want a damn thing from you.
Good. One Dixford less.
Let's Delta.
Old access card. Tier 1 components. That's sad. Malorian Arms 3516. Has a mean streak like its first owner. A quick melee attack ignites the enemy. I remember this thing. Deals massive damage but consumes all remaining bullets currently loaded in the gun. Bonus headshot damage bonus. How does this compare to my other weapon? I don't really care. I think we'll just use it.
Thing. Still no leads. Nowhere to go from here.
Fuck. V, tell her.
Johnny says you'll get him yet.
Oh yeah? We'll tell him? Fuck. Can't even have a normal convo with him.
Sorry.
Smasher.
Fuck! You don't get it. This isn't about Smasher. He's just the goddamn tip of the iceberg. Even if we get him, what does that get us?
Good feelings? no.
Later, V.
Leave her alone, V. She'll get it together. But times like this, she prefers to be alone.
Okay. I get that.
Let's hit those oil fields. Want to see what it looks like out there.
Let's go find your body. Oh, hey. Why didn't we just come in this way? I can double jump. Gotta go for now. Gonna come back later. Maybe have fun, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you later. Have a good night if I don't. Ketchup bottle says to refrigerate after opening. They all do, but you'll be fine. All right, out to the oil fields we go. I wish when I got in a car, Johnny would just always be in the passenger seat. Or maybe if you were gone along with enough of his decisions, like your relationship was high enough behind the scenes, he would. Just want to drive around with Keanu Reeves all the time.
Can't believe they bothered to truck it all the way out here.
Better than the junkyard where I landed.
Hang on a second.
So that's how it is. Nothing here at all.
Grayson knew this stuff because he was around at the time. Atom Smasher was around at the time. Rogue was around at the time. How many people are like 70 years old in this game? Right?
What did you expect? Headstone, flag, and flowers?
No. I don't know. A marker. Something. Anything.
We'll figure something out.
There's your marker.
Better now.
Now let's desecrate your body.
A bit. But let's say it was my real grave. What would you write? Here lies Johnny Silverhand.
Night City legend.
Sounds good. But what does it really mean?
I don't know. It seems like it could mean anything. That's why I chose it. Oh, you saw right through me.
Angry, pimply kids.
He gave those kids hope. That the suits couldn't buy everything.
I remember what I thought on stage. That even if they all died for their ideals, it'd be worth it. But when I look at you... Listen, I realize I fucked up a lot of things.
When you look at me, you lose all hope in change in the future generations? Is that what you just implied?
Blind, selfish bastard that I was.
What the fuck?
But I've managed one thing for now. Not to fuck this up. What we have.
Oh, you fucked it up? What the hell? I'm not gonna say that to him, but we're gonna have a long, hard think about you later.
Hey V, you all
Been
right?
a long, bumpy road, but we made it.
Most people I thought were my friends. They couldn't even stand to be in the same room with me. You're fucking closest to me by a long shot. There, 24/7. And yet, you don't seem to hate my living guts.
Took me a while to get that far, though. Didn't he say he's the one who fucked up? He did. He takes responsibility, but the part I'm focusing on is when he went, God, I remember how it felt being up there telling these kids that chipping in mattered, that they could change the world. But now, looking at you, the implication being, looking at you, I don't know. I guess I never could change anything because you suck and nothing's changed. Fuck him. You met Bill Jablonski yet? I've not.
You were a real dickwipe at first.
That part's true.
You sort of deserved it.
That part's not.
Remember waking up at Victor's not knowing about me? I'm seeing things. I'm scared.
No, Johnny.
Then moaning at Misty.
I don't remember that far back in the game.
Remember you whining for smokes in the middle of the night, complaining about not being able to kill me.
Never thought we'd make it this far.
Still feel like you can't breathe in here?
Nah, not saying it's great, but it's different. Sometimes when I wake up, feels like I'm back for a while.
What do you mean, back?
Well, like I got this body to myself, like I'm free.
That's probably you slowly
Later,
taking me over,
feels
you
like
know?
I'm missing something really important.
That's me actually waking up and taking over, you know?
Were there, always were. And the stupid wave of relief washes over.
Okay, that's sweet. You almost converted on that, but you're just reminding me you're taking over my body, you know? Which is better, subscribing or gifting? Well, if you subscribe, you won't see ads, at least here on Twitch. So, if you're bothered by ads, or you want the Baxter emotes to use here and on other channels on Twitch,
what's up?
I would recommend subscribing. Gifting is an incredibly nice, kind, generous thing to do and will build up karma so you get into heaven if you believe in heaven. Make of that what you will. Most important thing to me is just people hang out, check out the stream, hopefully enjoy themselves. I'll patiently wait then.
When you said you let your friends down, did you mean Rogue?
Rogue, Alt, Carrie, Santiago.
Not all's lost yet. At least with Rogue.
Can't pretend nothing's changed over 50 years.
Why do I have to
Can't
be
just
so
insert
beautiful?
yourself into her life.
Kieran, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's very generous. I appreciate that immensely. Oh, hell yeah, and it landed on Megwan. Samantha, you should be following Megwan. Twitch.tv/Megwan, M-E-G-W-O-N. She's an occasional streamer, just working out a schedule and stuff. Haven't seen her on a little while, but always a chill and entertaining time when she is. Follow her now. Before you forget, check out her stream next time you see her go live. Because you're a spectacular human. My favorite YouTubers and streamers for a long time. Thought I'd finally show some support. That's very generous. Really, just hanging out and watching. I appreciate that so, so much. That's the most important thing. But of course, subs, gifts, tips, they do help. So that's very, very kind. Thank you, thank you. I'm sure Megwan will appreciate too. Can't pretend nothing's changed over 50 years. Can't just insert myself into her life.
Come on. Already have.
Yeah, we're past that point.
True that. You know, did promise her I'd take her to the movies long, long ago.
Good idea.
Welcome to Sands.
Call her
You're gonna
for
have
me.
a good time.
Ask if
Snake Line
she's
will
free
fuck
some
you
night.
while you try to walk through traps.
Thing is, you'd have to surrender control.
Whoever that was who gifted a sub to Kieran, that's really, really sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Kieran, enjoy your ad-free viewing and Baxter emotes. Devlinator, thank you for the 100 bits. That's also very kind. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I'll call her.
Okay.
We're going to the movies,
That's
I guess.
Delta. Nothing to see here after all.
Oh, we're not gonna...
Coming out all the same.
Oh.
Absolutely. Thanks, V.
I assumed we were gonna get some sort of item.
Popped up in. Hella glad it was yours.
Oh, we're winning over Johnny. Okay. What's that marker over here? What is that marker? Real quick. Is there a ladder, or do I just find my own way to climb up this thing? I saw a ladder on the higher portion, but Can't double jump quite that high. Oh, there it is. Didn't notice it silhouetted against the night. There was some blue marker that almost looked like a guard or something on my mini-map, and it looked like it was on this tower. I assume at the top, but I don't actually know. Something for me to gain up here? Okay, someone a little hangout spot. And the marker's gone. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Damn it, it's F, not B. Stupid me. Does that marker come back as I get away from here, or was it nothing? Yeah, it just came back. It does say up. Minimap, what is that? Oh, it's a tarot. Wait, tarots are marked on the map? I didn't know that. I've just been hoping to stumble across them. I could have marked them? Where is it? There you are. The Hanged Man. Delightful. Fitting place for it. What's up, Goku? Good to see you. Panam!
V, do you have a moment?
Yeah!
Talk?
This is your night!
No longer moment. Can you come by the camp? I have a problem.
On my way.
On my way.
Phew, thanks. That's good to hear.
Give me a little more intel. What's your grief?
Well, it would be better to...
Let me guess. Saul, right?
You know me well.
Mm-hmm. See you soon.
So, the answer to advancing a side quest wasn't just waiting, it actually was going and doing other things. I will never be able to move quickly through this game. Good shit. I had just assumed her quest was over since waiting a couple days didn't change anything. Didn't get her to call me. Whoops. Woo! Hang on. There we go. I didn't hit the other car, I didn't hit the person, so the MCPD person I was literally driving beside... Oh shit, doesn't care. I turned early. Driving on the sidewalk is A-okay, you heard it here first, as long as you don't hit someone. Son of a bitch. Damn it. Gotta go shovel out your car. I'm sorry. Good luck with that. Catch the VOD on YouTube later. Good luck, Hydra. Thanks for hanging out, Explodaberry. Good luck with your car. I hope it doesn't take you too long. Clean drift recovery. Thank you. I don't get many of them, so I appreciate when they're noticed. Shit, I couldn't see you. Weirdly got around that. Oh, go away, Regina. Not right now. I'm off after my chosen side quest. Procrastination is a method of plot development? Indeed. Did you finish Lies of P? No. Lies of P will next be seen on this stream Sunday. This Sunday. 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern. Where did we leave off? I killed... Who did I kill? I killed a boss. Ah, I remember where I left off. We're going to be talking to Hugo at the start of Sunday's stream and learn more about him, I hope. The wannabe treasure hunter. Victor, that was the start of last stream. We did Victor and then a bunch more. But well remembered. I'm gonna end up on the wrong side of this bridge, but no worries. Cars spawn far enough in front of me, I should be able to see them. And avoid them? Oh, driving is so weird sometimes. Faster you go, the weirder the car behaves. Okay! You are so fucking lucky. You thank that telephone pole for your life, bud. You are so... I'm supposed to make a turn. Let's go chase that guy down. Had to look up what a tier 1 sub does. Thanks whoever gave it to me. Enjoy. That was such a sweet little exchange. You being kind enough to gift someone and someone being kind enough to gift to you. Thank you again, Kieran, and whoever was nice enough to send one to Kieran.
Danger. High voltage. 89.3 radio Vexelstrom.
You can't dash in the air after you do that. You have to land first. That's sad. There's a tarot card here. Okay, don't start the mission immediately. I want to find this tarot card. Don't start it. Okay, I just don't go inside. I shouldn't start it. Yeah. Oh shit, I went to follow the Hanako at Embers. That's not... Why is it marking this? This one time it doesn't change my... I'm 5 kilometers from my goal now. Oh, I hate the quest tracking so much. God damn you. It changes automatically every other time. I assumed it was automatically following the one I just got. About motorcycles to be much more forgiving, they definitely are. At the very least, because they're thinner, so I can fit between obstacles easier. No fast travel, eh? I've used some. I haven't really made a point of it. I just keep feeling like if I drive, it gives people a chance to call me. Builds time in. But clearly time... Shit, I missed my turn. Time isn't everything. It's about making progress on other stuff, so maybe this isn't as wise as I thought. I was doing it to make time for quests to progress. And I felt like I should get better at driving, but I don't think that's going to happen without switching to controller. Having only a binary full gas or not, same for the brake, same for turning, isn't great. And I think it's just one of my problems. A big one. It's also a chance to listen to the radio, and they chose some good music for this game. Besides, what is 5K? 3.1 miles? We get there pretty quick. I think 5K is about as long as Wakako.
V, how you doing, honey? Listen, got a golden opportunity for you.
Word on the streets that when Wako says golden, it's usually a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
It's a sticky situation.
Sticky? Wow, you're really selling this, Wako.
Job like any other. Just the clients will demanding.
I'm good.
Client's got every right to be demanding. What makes this one any different?
Wants everything to go exactly as planned. Willing to break the bank for it, too. Job like this needs your magic touch, V. Anyone less experienced it, just fuck it up.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. Now I'm sure it's a turd in crepe paper.
How far are you in the story? The last thing I did was the parade.
So, what's the spec?
Caroline Jablonski. Set off in Buzzer's Way. Murdered in cold blood. Made waves a few years back.
Oh, missed my turn again! Wakako, goddamn you.
Now there's a chance he could walk. Jablonski's family wants to balance the scales of justice.
Porsches are off-road champions, right?
You'll finish him.
I'm sure you can put rally gear in a Porsche.
Sorry, got too much on my plate as it is.
Of course. So you give me a call when you change your mind. Putting this one on hold for you. You're the only one I trust with it.
Now it sounds like a setup. Alright, but good talking to you. What's up, Wazanow? Good to see you. Jablonski. No breaking banks. You're getting surprised by radios and TVs. Alright, what's up, Panam?
Stay here in camp.
V, you're here.
That I am.
What is she doing here?
Okay, you didn't tell
I
people
forbade
about
you
me.
from even breathing on that Militech convoy, so you call in your friend?
Hi.
To do it all behind my back? Is that it?
Uh-huh. That's exactly why I had V come and stand right.
You really think you can forbid Panam from doing anything?
How's that worked out in the past?
Trust me, no point. She'll do whatever she wants.
No, she won't. Not if she plans to stay in this family.
Don't worry, I got your back.
Hell, Saul.
I'm definitely not making things
Are you
worse.
seriously considering letting that basilisk slip through our fingers?
I'm about to punch this guy in the face. I got your back.
A chance at what? Rotting
Get
up
the sense this fight's grown stale. Come on, put some feeling into it.
I'm helping.
This discussion ended long ago. The Biotechnica people will be here in an hour. Try not to cock anything else up before then.
Wait, you are selling out to the corp or whatever that was that
I can't believe
we talked about last time?
Look, there he goes, off to paint the grass green.
Thought the Biotechnica contract had withered and died.
Saul insists we see it through to the end. To prove the Aldecaldos keep their word.
Crop protection. Who gives a damn about crop protection? All Saul is going to prove is that a corp can walk all over us, and we'll say thank you and ask for more.
I agree.
What's this basilisk nonsense?
It's an armored Militech cargo panzer. Junk from back in 2060 or so. They want to peddle it off to a backwards country, somewhere it can still pass as a technological wonder.
The Militech convoy will take the 101 right past us. Shame not to say hello.
Let me guess, whole thing's your idea?
How did you know?
Saul wouldn't be quite so pissed if it weren't.
I believe V is right. If this had been Saul's idea, he would have seen it as the greatest plan on God's green earth.
Bull. Saul isn't that petty. He's simply a coward. He would rather play it safe, bide his
Not
time.
that much better.
For the family.
Family.
This basilisk worth another fight with Saul.
Yes, a craft like that would finally put us back on the right path.
You call it
Family's
rubbish.
falling
Oh, but you were going to resell it,
Into
right?
this Biotechnica rut, no one will ever take us seriously again.
Okay, so you do want to go behind
So.
Saul's back. Drag me here
You
specifically.
want to go behind your leader's back to prove that you're still hardcore nomad raiders, not corp hirelings. I'm okay with that plan. What is this about? Remember when you told me to give you a good kick in the pants? I want to click it because it takes a stat and I have the stat, but it almost sounds like I'm going to contradict her. I'm going to try.
Remember, a while back, told me to give you a solid
Shit,
kick in
it
the
is
pants
contradicting
if I saw
her.
you diving in the
I don't like the way they write their dialogue options.
Yet that
I want
was
it to be
before
clear whether I'm contradicting or not.
I believe you lost your opportunity there.
Nope, different that. Rescue mission. Someone from the family. No, you're out to plain trick him.
If you plan to lecture me, you can damn well go right now.
Ah, let's do it.
And you plan to grab the basilisk how?
Thanks, V.
Haven't said I'd help just yet.
Okay, let's go talk to the rest.
When games added voice recordings, they mostly phased out the ability to name the player character, and then there was FF10, which tried to do both. And someday, it will come back with AI. Not sure how I feel about that.
So, just the 4 vets on board with the plan. Nobody else.
We didn't bother asking the others.
There was too great a risk someone would take it to Saul.
Besides, only the vets understand what we have to gain by having a basilisk.
Should we go back to the people now? Because Saul knows.
Sounds pretty risky to me.
On the contrary, easy as pie. There won't even be much security on the convoy.
You think?
Plus, we'll be doing our part towards furthering the cause of world peace. Why should this beast wind up being used?
Were you sinking in the ground a second ago?
Skirmish. We'll make better.
Did you try to get Saul on board again? No luck, huh?
No. Okay, everyone listen. Militech will transport the basilisk in parts distributed across 2 trucks.
Wait, do I sense a quiver in your voice?
Fuck you! The convoy will halt at the railroad crossing on the 101. We'll attack from behind, then get the hell out and away. Questions?
I still don't have
Comments?
clothes on.
Emotions?
Nice job.
What's up, everyone? I'm the muscle here.
Damn short, sweet, and pertinent. None of that sad sack bullshit Saul likes to tack on.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay, thanks. First, we'll ride to the station. The train engine we need to block the convoy's way is there. Are you riding with us, or will we meet you there?
Riding with you.
Excellent.
Let's get going.
Let's just put an outfit on really quick. There we are. Perfect for theft.
I think I heard a little shake in that voice.
You did not.
Which side is? I want to get on this side.
Clammy.
Screw you.
Why has she been like that?
But
it's just how the nomads do.
Militech won't lose a thing. Are you trying to insult me, Bobby?
Okay. Forget I even asked.
So, I'm the one out here who wants to put these side quests to the test. What do I want out of this? I want this to make a big change in the Aldecaldos. Whether it goes badly and it ruins them completely, either because it's unsuccessful or because Saul just can't fucking take it.
Nobody's gonna notice you gone.
Or I want it to go really well and she takes over and the like Basilisk is the core of their like running the wastelands outside the city in the future. I just want it to make a big change.
Indeed, they would not.
And the Raffins, what about them? Expecting any trouble?
Saul is. He's posted sentries all around the camp.
How is that not right?
He's wrong in continuing to fight the symptoms rather than the disease.
We're going thieving. Hold on, let me get my fit right.
Don't miss life in Night City?
At times, perhaps.
I gotcha.
I miss the feeling of having a new beginning, of freedom. But I also haven't forgotten the emptiness. The feeling of realizing it means nothing if you're alone.
Yeah, took adjustment on my part too. Though, never was completely alone.
You had someone?
A true friend. Jackie.
Oh, I thought we meant Johnny.
You would have liked him, actually.
Jackie. I'll remember that.
Pomegranates, does every side quest NPC listen to a different radio station? Out of curiosity. Does anyone know?
Big bastard.
If you like it so much, maybe we should just hijack the train. Let the Basilisk go on its way.
Yeah, then just drive this beast to the 101. There and back.
Saul would be on board with that.
Are we ready? Okay. The Militech convoy will be traveling from Night City to the base where they're due to meet the buyer. We will stop it at the railroad crossing.
All we have to do is shove this beauty in its way.
V, any questions?
Yeah, you want me to get on one side and push? I can do that.
Plan to move this thing how exactly?
It's old tech. Carol will have to hack it.
I could just give it a shove.
I'll have to finagle authorization from the control tower to move it.
Tower looks inactive to me too.
Now we'll see to that. You and Panam just get the authorization code.
Okay, let's get to work.
Talk to the Nomads optional. Find the entrance to the control tower. What is my minimap recommending right now? Because I'm not going to do that. Panam, we're going to steal a multi-million-dollar worth armored military vehicle. V. Okay. When and where? Pretty much. I'm all in on Panam. I want to see where this goes, see the quality of these stories, and I like Panam. I'm all in. I'm with you.
Need a hand?
Of course. But in your shoes, I would look for another way in first.
Okay. So close. Hang on. That gained me anything? Yes. Not sure I did get anything for doing this. Shit! Didn't time that all very well. What are they trying to lead me to over here?
I I opened this one, so we'll call it a tie.
Even if we pull it off.
Be right there.
Saul will be pissed. I can see his face already.
Where's that voice coming from? Someone else already make it in before either of us? Or were they just outside and it sounded funny to me? I guess they were just outside. Usually play a female character, but you used male for especially playing with Panam as part of your playthrough a few times.
Do you need a light?
Well done. Thanks, boys.
Oh, go up the control tower here. Gotcha. Don't see how I'm going to physically push the train from up here, but whatever you say, Panam.
I've always been fond of trains.
No need to hack this.
And the stations where so many tracks converge.
Now that
Junction.
is a very strange DLSS issue,
Free.
I assume.
Set off on 1,000 journeys all at once.
Wow.
Perhaps more simply hopeful.
I've never seen something that noticeable in the glitches it provides, nor that persistent.
Okay, here we are.
Well, that's weird. It only happens if I slide sideways. Why would that be the case? It should happen if I'm doing this. Am I misunderstanding what glitch is going on here? Maybe DLSS uses more information than just what the image's rendering is. That's okay, that's very odd. Anyway. I've gone too high already, apparently. Recommend you open a new save and go to a full Panam route. I think it's unlikely I'll ever play this game again after this playthrough.
We have a to-do list.
What's your GPU, if you don't mind me asking? NVIDIA 4090. I couldn't think of the word for a second.
What are we looking for? Punch cards.
Punch
What
cards.
cards? Block cards. Holes in rows and columns.
Wait, how old is this tech?
Would you help me look?
Sure
thing.
Punch cards. Oh, instructions for punch cards. Each position on the card, punch/unpunched, corresponds to a unit of information. There's an explanation of, I know what they are, actually. I've never used one. I'm 57, but never used one. But I know what they are.
Nada.
Two punch cards.
Oh, well.
Got them. Pre-war, 20th century.
Okay, it must be here somewhere. V, look thoroughly, please.
Got something.
Good job. Carol! We have a card! What now? You have to put it in the reader! Well, V, the card.
I got two of these. Okay, it's not asking me. Thought for a sec I might have to make a guess.
There's nothing.
Maybe they're like labeled 1 and 2. More complex programs, you would feed multiple punch cards in one after the other to run.
Come look.
Eventually, complex programs could be dozens of punch cards, and they'd have systems that automatically fed punch cards in. You just make a stack. Had to make sure it was the right order. Make a stack and leave it there to run like overnight.
Little engine that could.
I could have done that.
V, I wanted to speak with you.
Is now the time? The Militech convoy's coming.
What do you want to talk about?
I know this may sound foolish, because I asked you to help me. But why are you doing this?
Which dialogue option says, I'm just testing out the quality of the side quests by going deep on one of them? It's important to you.
Because it's important to you.
But is that all? Sorry, that sounded worse than I intended.
Any more questions?
No, I know everything I need to, I believe. Perhaps I should send Rogue flowers to thank her for introducing us.
Not really your style, don't think.
I would add a card. Thank you for giving me a true friend, you manipulative whore.
That's my girl.
Does Hallmark have cards like that?
Let's rejoin the others.
In this world, I could kind of see it.
Convoy. Got eyes and ears on it?
Yes, Carol checks their communication channels from time to time. Everything is proceeding as planned. For now.
For now. Yeah, get out ahead of her. There we go. Escape the bubble of slow escort walking. What? From Saul. V, do you know where Panam is? I'm not her babysitter. For crying out loud, I don't care what's going on between you two. I'm just asking. Give me a straight answer. When you see her, tell her I'm looking for her. Hey, Saul's looking for you. You probably expected that, though. Actually, can I say anything to her, or... She's still here? No, okay. Concerning part is, how the heck does this card stay in one piece for nearly 200 years? It's pristine, right? And apparently it worked. Like, the hole didn't get worn down and accidentally... Oh, how? What? It's still read perfectly. I think I'm waiting for her to get over here before I can join.
Ass down a minute, honey. And breathe.
Everything's under control. The convoy is already heading our way.
Hurry up and wait, then.
You're acting spooked. As if you're the first person ever to stand up to Saul.
Oh, save your breath. I don't need to be consoled. Was it someone I know?
New. Scorpion.
You came home from the war? Head full of new ideas and a host of new contacts.
He tried to get Saul to lead us in joining Snake Nation. It would make us stronger, he said.
I don't think he peeped a word of it to me. What did Saul do?
Saul dressed the guy down head to toe for messing with the family. Hell, he didn't send him on any jobs for a year.
Gee, really consoling. Thanks.
You said yourself you didn't need any.
Ought to raise a glass to Scorpion.
What the heck is a Ural Combinat? Isn't there a Ural River?
And to Jackie.
Somewhere in Eastern Europe, or maybe in Russia? No idea about Combinat, though. And mountains. Look really closely at the lock of hair hanging down right in front of her ear, and when it swings, do you see the ghost images? Those are DLSS glitches. They just happen when you're using DLSS tech. I've never seen it as bad as it was on the lights up there. I think that's what it was. It was just to point out what I expect from using it. That, I thought, right there, is about as bad as it ever got. Usually it's a little less noticeable, but we've had a few weird points in this game.
Don't talk about the war much.
And you're gonna continue not to. Fair.
What's there to say?
Oh, there we go.
They just packed you into a Panzer down in Mexico and said full speed ahead, soldier.
And it was weeks talking either to yourself or the onboard AI. Drinking iodide like water because your Geiger wouldn't shut up.
Mm-hmm. Sprouting a rash on my ass just thinking about sitting in that boiling hot coffin.
Uh-huh. But y'all can't wait to pack your asses into the Basilisk, huh?
That's different.
Completely different. You'll see once you're on board.
Because you own it, or because it's got nice seats?
Gonna try and get some sleep.
Okay, it'll be quite some time before the convoy comes through.
Maybe we shouldn't have left that early then. It's more time for Saul to get mad, more time for scouts to notice we're here, more time for just a random person to ask what we're doing.
V, did you just doze off?
Anything happens, wake me up.
Whatever.
Unless you want a nap.
It's not my plan. I'm just here to support Panam.
I'll just lie here a while, by your side, gazing at the stars.
Star singular.
That another area of your expertise? Got maps of the heavens in your library, too?
Well, we got off for the night. Thanks for hanging out, Sticks.
Of course.
Have a good evening.
Dipper.
Sleep well, sweet dreams when you get around to
A
it.
small flickering star to the right.
Yeah?
You do? Oh dear. That means there's a major leak. Good night, V.
Okay, here they come.
Is everyone ready?
Well, you really waited till the last second to wake me up, huh? I'm just here is such a good description on anything Hydra streams. Oh, we were waiting our place in line. Had to finish drawing that stuff on your forehead. Wait, do you have a... how do I reach up and pull this down? There's a mirror in these things usually, right?
All right. She's moving. Get her up to speed.
Can I use the turret? Whoa, I can turn way far around than usual. In both directions. This is odd.
They're going faster than we thought. I don't know if we can catch them. Uncouple one of the cars. It'll speed you up. Wait, no hemming and hawing. Take out that coupler.
Do what? I thought we blocked their... Why do we have to catch them? Isn't this what we blocked them with? What's happening?
We're getting close. Get them close. V, shoot out the damn coupler.
I don't understand the plan. You want to tell me real fast while we do this?
Surround them as soon as they're cut off.
Are we driving this at them? That must be it. Got it. Okay.
Probably jammed it.
We really should have like more regular briefings. No, give me that turret back. What? This is not wise.
4, no, 5 vehicle. No, it's blocked. We can zoom around close range. Go, go, go. Don't you worry. All home now.
Why can't I aim this? How did all those but the last shot miss? All right, wake me up a little earlier. I was still groggy. Wake me up earlier this next time around. How did they all miss but the last shot? They looked like they were roughly around the head.
Okay, here they come.
I should have bought that cyberware that keeps you alive once every 4 minutes.
Let's ride, V.
Then I would have had about 40 seconds to fight instead of 20. Man had ghost implants or something? Oh, was he dodging? I didn't even see. Must have been focusing on trying to take in what was going on all around me instead. I really don't know why I get out of the car, but the game forces me to, so we'll learn how to handle it outside the turret then.
All right. She's moving. Get her up to speed.
See, I thought when we moved it from the switched off track to the main track, we'd blocked a train coming through. That's why I was confused why this was moving again.
I don't know if we can catch them. Uncouple one
Of course, it's more convenient to take out an immortal killing machine just using a mounted gun that keeps jamming all the time. I'd be willing to try. Not complaining.
V, shoot out the damn coupler!
Speaking of AI being used in displays,
Surround them as soon as they're cut off.
but from the side of the display, not DLSS from the PC. Everyone see at CES? They showed off a monitor, MSI did. Which, separate from your PC, using its own processor, analyzes what's going on in your game of League of Legends on screen, watches the minimap and tells you when enemies are coming to sneak up on you.
Contact! 4, no, 5 vehicles. No, it's blocked. We need a new route. Go, go, go!
Ghost implant bastard. Oh, hello. God, it's so hard to find the X button sometimes. Come on. What's the bullet spread on this? I can't find his critical point. Shit. Slow down a bit.
Mitch, Bob, go!
All is planned, boss.
All right, the train's leaving. We better move.
Two big old pieces. I'll be right with you. Are there any more loot before I go? I just spent a lot of money, okay? I know this is about helping you guys out, but I need to make a little bit. One more thing to get. Oh, come on, please. Loot them. You're kidding me. Please? Hang on. Move! Come on! Ah, crap. Turret jammed right as she parked. Oh, is that what happened? I thought you were just saying that it overheats. My bad, AT Hype. I misunderstood what you were saying to begin with. You fixed that turret, by the way? This feels like the kind of thing where we're going to get attacked as we go.
Of course it did, just as I said it would.
I wonder why I heard her as if she was coming through the radio. Escort the trucks to the Nomad camp. I'm doing that.
Sure did.
Yeah, great time.
You won't be around to put the hunk of junk together. The real fun is
You don't need me for that. I don't have the technical ability. I know it's in just like 2 pieces, but you don't want me to be part of this. Found you through your shorts. Gotta say you made my way into, made your way into, how do streamers easily just read out things changing all the pronouns? I'm so bad at that. But thank you so much for watching and saying that. That's very kind. I'm glad you enjoy. Happy 2024. I hope I bring you a lot of entertainment and you have a fantastic year. And we're escorting. And we're escorting. These things are pretty cool. I'm not sure why some have rings around them and some have double blades, but these things are pretty cool, this field out here. And we're escorting. And we're back. Let's go chat with Saul. Hope your year goes well too. Thank you.
I can talk to him if you want.
No, thank you. I'll take care of this myself.
We stole that from Militech, right?
So it begins.
Because I'm just thinking, what is her thing here? She's going to be like, look, it's all done. It was successful. It's not successful until you live out the rest of your life. They're going to be searching for you, aren't they?
What's the meaning of this?
Exactly what you see. The basilisk.
All I see is 2 trucks with giant Militech logos on them.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck, Panam! You can see them from miles away! You think we don't have problems enough on our hands?
We get out of the way. I'm trying to find a good camera angle for this conversation, guys.
And now we have Militech to worry about, too!
Stop it! Fuck! Just shut up already! Do you want to serve corporations forever? Fine, go right ahead. In that case, we'll leave the basilisk as a souvenir of what this family used to be. Or you know what? Maybe next time we're attacked, we'll be able to fight back!
As soon as I'm done with Biotechnica, we call a family meeting to discuss this. Discuss you.
Until that time, I want these trucks out of my sight.
And the basilisk? Can we put it together?
Do what you want. Just get out of my sight.
Bob, Mitch, you two take the trucks around back. We need to unload.
Sure, but then what do we do with them?
Oh, I've got an idea.
Okay.
Got quite a pair of lungs there.
Thanks. I believe the last time I pulled something like that, I was 10 years old.
Seems still to be in fine working order.
Yeah, it did really have the air of just shouting at your parents. Considering you're all mad at each other, but you're still just working together and it's all being pushed down the road. I could still get one of those endings I was talking about, but nothing happened there.
You need me again. All you gotta do is call.
I was doing shorts now. Got a lot of free time since Elden Ring ended. Yes, I upload shorts over on my youtube.com/@rxhydro account. Okay. Another layer of that done. Militech's gonna hunt down Panam because of this. What about the multi-billion-dollar worth relic shoved in V's head that Arasaka cared so much for? Not even mentioning the head of Arasaka's CEO. You can see the basilisk from space with Militech satellites, I would bet. Maybe I'm wrong, but even if not that easy, like, come on, just follow the tire tracks over here. I'm a lot harder to find. I get why Arasaka hasn't come down on my head. Especially, do they even know I have it? Who from Arasaka knows I have it? Hanako. That's it. And she believed Takamura's story, so she's not going to tell the rest. I'm not sure they have any way to find me. That's why I'm safe. Just put a curtain over it. It's fine. Just get a big old tarp. That's really what Saul's problem was. He didn't want to spend time stitching the tarps together to hide it because he knew they didn't yet have a big enough one. That's all that's going on here. Why can't I call a vehicle out here? Too far from the road? Is there a fast travel point somewhere nearby me? Oh wait, there are roads right here. Atom Smasher 2, by the way. I don't know what Atom Smasher knows. Atom Smasher may know that Johnny was saved on the relic, but he may not, as far as I remember. I don't think Atom Smasher knows about me. I don't think Atom Smasher would hunt me down for any reason or knows he should.
Jefferson?
Listen, I need your help again. Matters private.
Sure, whatever.
Sure, okay. What's it about?
Not on the home. Come on, I'll lay it out. Explain everything.
Your name's not Panam.
Sorry, but I've got my hands full. Maybe some other time.
Don't stall on this, all right? It's important.
Understood. Catch you later.
And then a smooth transition into a highway by going off-road for a second. Perfect. Militech and Arasaka, typical NPCs. It's such a porn name. What, Atom Smasher? Or Atom Smasher was looking directly at V while she was hiding, really? When was this? I walked in to Yorinobu's place. Shit, I don't remember how I got in. Was I added to the guest list? Was I... How the fuck did I get in there? Yeah, Adam Smasher looked right at me, but I can't remember if Adam Smasher has any reason to believe I have anything to do with all that happened. You sure you got your driving's license yet, Hydro? No. That's why I don't work with the cops. I'm afraid they'll find out if I spend too long talking to them. They'll look into my file and realize I've been driving so many cars without a license. You'd think they could tell just from watching me drive. Did you ever use that old access card you grabbed from the boat guy? Nope. Oh, I know something we could do if I can figure out where it is. We're getting along better with Johnny. Where is the thing? There's a lot of tarot cards. How many cards are there in a tarot deck? Where's the... I don't even know how to describe what I'm looking for. Where's the roller coaster? That'll help me. Where's the roller coaster? Where's that area? That's Pacifica, right? Or somewhere near it? God, I don't know where anything is. Is this Pacifica? That's it right there. Good shit. Okay. Take me back to... Is this mine? Or just an apartment you can buy? No, that's mine. Is that the one Johnny left me at? I didn't know that counted as mine now. Let's head over there and find whatever of Johnny's is hidden in there, since we're getting along better with him. Still find it funny you can't just use auto-driving cars in this. Did I turn onto the right road? I think I did. What's up, Patton? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good Thursday, friendo. Think your driving style is considered normal in Night City? The NPCs do seem to engage in a little bit of wreckage. It made me feel better the first time I got a ride along with one of them. Like, everyone has trouble. This is just accepted. It's like how in New York I used to worry about being late, and then I realized everyone is just a little late sometimes. And you just go, well, the subway, and everyone's like, yeah. In this, you're just like, sorry I'm late. I ran over 6 people and had to lose the cops, and everyone's like, yeah. They get it. That's why those people don't even get out and try to exchange insurance numbers. Also, because someone in Night City might shoot you if you tried. People just get it. It's normal. You escaped the city, Hydro? We just did a quest outside the city. Oh, are you talking about in real life? I live in New York City. I still do. We're hoping, shit, I've either marked the apartment that I woke up in, or if not, that from what I remember of the view of the roller coaster, I can find my way back to that apartment we woke up in. That's the goal right now. I want to keep going up, right? Surprisingly competent. Illegal, but surprisingly competent. You meant IRL? Mentioned in past tense, so I got confused? No, I just meant when I first moved here. I'm still living in Queens. Most of my time in the city's been spent in Brooklyn. But I'm in Queens, I'm still in Queens. Ooh, there's a lot of rubble. And I still turned early somehow. Am I going into Dogtown for this? I don't think I selected the right thing. Nope, no I didn't. Hang on. We're nearby the area. We're nearby where I need to be. I'll figure it out. Why can't you sprint for a second? When you get out of cars and stuff. It's like it's loading all your actions over again. Okay, I'm pretty sure I had to look to the right to see it, so I'm unfortunately on the wrong side of this. So it's probably not even this building, it's probably the next one or somewhere over around that. We have a second of running ahead of us. Let's take this thing away so I don't get confused by it. Having a yellow line alone confuses me often enough. this? Meet Hanako at Embers by going into Boatworks. Excuse me? This looks like it could be it. Will all of you calm the hell down? I'm trying to go remember my friend. That is not who I was targeting. We good now? Jesus. All right, back to what I was doing. I think I came down this side. Can I go up this side? Can I remember that correctly? This is probably clothing. No, it's just random tier 5 item components.
You don't want to fuck with me?
Am I at the right building? I think I'm at the right building. Is this the right building?
Why was it even empty for so
Okay, this looks more likely. This looks closer. So I remember stairs, but I can't take them all the way up. Hang on. Shit. Made it. Just get me up higher. I'm on the wrong side of the building if this is the right building, but just get me up higher. Maybe that'll help me out. I need to get over there.
Yeah, there's firefights. Mostly at night, though.
One more. Safety height to go dashing through the sky over to what I'm looking for. Okay, is this the right place? Somewhere around here? Why do I keep walking into a hostile area? Fuck. Who are you? Sorry?
Where are my damn reinforcements?
Who's here? There you are. You're Arasaka. Okay. What are you doing up here on top of this building? Is there anyone else around? I think we're good. Oh, hello. Archive conversation, Richard and Amelia. Amelia, honey, I hope my disapproval of your relationship with Sid was clear. What's going on? I won't... The boy is a no-good, lazy junkie. I won't allow the heir to the Herbert fortune waste it all on someone like that. I just won't. But I see I wasn't firm enough. Instead of landing him behind bars, I should have shot him on the spot. I see my mistake. Understand that if my people catch you with him, they will neutralize him on the spot. Fuck you, Dad. I'm very sorry to hear that. We'll talk when you get home. I'm sorry, what does that mean? Fuck you! Amelia, I'm very disappointed in you. Sure. Okay. I don't think I'm at the right building. I'm close. I'm at least not on the right floor. Why can't I walk forward? This game's weird. Could be the next building over. I don't remember that pier or whatever. I just remember looking to my right and seeing the thing and it having the roller coaster and it having a staircase like this. I don't remember what floor it was on. Anything else really about it? Let's try that building over there, maybe? Can I jump from here? Victory. Was it this one? This seems familiar. Was it this one? God damn it, where am I? Great jump, a little higher, I think. I didn't have to jump over any of these to get back to the stairs, I don't think. Anything up on this roof before I go down lower? I got $4,000 out of the last roof. I'm willing to kill a few more people if you've got it up here. It seems Arasaka has only taken over one of the roofs, though. I am looking to go down, but not like that. Oh, this is it, isn't it? Okay, at last. Now, what am I looking for? Wish I had a flashlight. Many times in this game, I wish I had a flashlight. I forgot we had that mask on. Smile. Oh, that is awful. Okay. Nothing. Is this how he left it? Because I'm going to go find something he left here. Is this how he left it? Not only are there so many people still alive from 50 years ago and they don't look decrepit. No one came in here or did anything? The 50-year jump is so fucking weird. Because off the top of my head, which means I'm probably wrong, I'm probably forgetting something, it raises a lot of questions, and have they used the 50-year jump for anything in the story other than mentioning it a couple times? Why is there a... What's the reason for it? What am I looking for? I can't interact with anything in here, seemingly. Pomegranates. Is what I'm looking for within this apartment, or is it just somewhere in this area? Home sweet home? That was properly disturbing smile when the mask moves your face like that. Yeah, the shadows were not pleasant. I would have rather have just not seen anything, which is what I was expecting. Not that disturbing weird smile shadow. Nice find. Cyberpunk Red TTRPG takes place in 2045. The creator of the IP likes to do things in chunks of years like that. Sure, but why wasn't this Johnny died in 2023 and the game takes place in 2025? 2020, why does it a 50-year jump considering it doesn't seem like it matters? I think they changed it. It was the glasses or shirt from Johnny. Wait, what? But I already have them. Okay. Well, we're about as close to Johnny as we can be, it turns out. Never mind. This game. This game. What am I doing now? Like talking to Alex is dangerous, and I'm not sure what I get for it. Leave the camp and wait a day until the basilisk is ready. Now, waiting a day I can do. Where's my nearest fast travel? That isn't inside of Dogtown. Oh my god, is there not one? Really? Shouldn't there be one?
spare veterans some change?
There must be a fast travel somewhere in this area. I just don't have it on my mini-map for some reason. There must be. Look for the green glowing hologram of a fast travel point. It has to exist.
Remember when there was cars?
Do they not put them in the poor areas of the city? Oh, hey, a clothing shop. You can take a look while I'm here.
Looking to buy some preem streetwear.
You've come to the right.
You got fast travel off in your filter, Hydro? In my filter? Oh shit, on the map, you're right. I get what you mean now. Whoops. You sell anything really cool? Assault helmet with polycarbonate visor. Preview. No. I like the gold though, it matches what I'm wearing, but I think not. Military glasses with splash guard. No. These are just recolors mainly of things I have. You're not. You're kind of cool. Is it supposed to look like that or is it glitching? What is this? Military aramid collar. Does this go instead of a top? Okay, it goes on top of a shirt. Chem glass info visor. But I really need our shoes and pants. I am getting the sense that there's no exciting shoes in this game. Or pants in this game. But shoes. Shoes have a chance. Something impress me here, please. That won't match anything. Not bad, not great. Boring. That's all you have for shoes. All right. All right. Delightful. Well, I'll take this too. We checked. There's one right there. There's one right beside us. Thank you, Samantha. Johnny was listed dead in Cyberpunk 2020, if I recall correctly. CDPR asked them to use Johnny, and I guess they already had Soul Killer lined up. My guess is essentially order of narrative design operations. They already made the decision to place it in 2077 before locking in Johnny. Ugh. Okay, I could see that being the easier way to do it, but that kind of sucks. What am I doing? I'm going home to sleep. I live in Mega Building 10. Mega Building 10 is up here. There it is. Mega Building H10 Atrium. See, I learned a little of the map. Where my starter home is. I learned that like 30 hours in. We sleep, and Panam calls back the very next day. Wonder if I have to go do something or if it'll just happen.
And I know some of you are screaming at your
Talk to Panam. Perfect. Perfect.
B, the basilisk. It's ready. Would you like to drive it?
Wait, hell yeah.
Sure.
I didn't think I was going to get to. I thought I was going to ride along like every other time.
Awesome.
So I hear.
Mitch texted me too. Nice. Drop by the camp. Still don't do her justice. Stills don't do her justice. And maybe you cheer up Panam. Away we go. Wait, hang on. Let's live this new fast travel life. Seeing as they have one out by them. Whatever company builds the fast travels is thorough and generous, considering it doesn't cost me anything. Very generous. I'm sure it represents me actually traveling out there. There's not teleportation in this game. Oh, hold click, correct. Oh, Panam, she's a beaut. You even gave it a new coat of paint or washed it or something. Look at it shine.
All ready to go? Hey, V. No, not yet.
What'd you call
Carol
me?
still needs to check if Militech left any ice in the systems.
You called me for that?
Shown up in person to report the loss?
No, I think we managed to keep him off our scent.
We left the trucks with the big Corpo logos down by the Raffin camp. Which was
Nice.
almost as much fun as leaving a bag of flaming dog shit on their doorstep.
Fuck, made it look like you just came back from a Corpo War tour. Nice touch.
Everything's fine. Clean as a whistle.
Always wanted to take one of these suckers for a spin.
Which is exactly how all those naive gonks landed at the front. Didn't even need to be recruited.
Well, thanks for letting me enjoy
They
this,
just
Johnny.
showed you the tech.
So, we're keys?
Go on, hop in. Everything is set.
It doesn't have keys? Okay. Now, considering what I do with a regular-sized car, let's see how this goes.
All right, let's fire her up. Hold on to your head.
I don't have a wheel. Should I have a wheel?
Damn it.
Oh, I see the yoke now.
Anybody get this thing up and running earlier? Maybe
Everything is dandy. Give me a moment.
Okay. Remember, I'm the one who supports you.
Oh, yes!
Nice. You should all clear out.
It's not the latest model, but Mitch and Bob did what they could.
Status on. Diamond centered. Yellow
What do you
white
think?
bar moving up and down.
Well, at least now I know why people call them coffins.
It is pretty tight.
You steer directly from your seat. All you have to do is jack in.
What, no knobs, buttons, blinky doodads?
No, none. The impulse runs directly to your cerebral cortex. In a sense, the basilisk becomes an extension of your body. It's like a mystical oneness.
Okay, Neon Genesis Evangelion. Let's do this. What's the second pilot for? Did the designers just really enjoy... Oh, I thought I'd come up with the name of the movie before I got here.
What's gotten into you?
I really thought I could do it. Come on. Pacific Rim! Thank you.
If it's so mystical and shit, why the co-pilot? Extra support?
I'll tell you once we're a bit further from camp. We'll practice.
Yeah, exactly. Pacific Rim. Windscreen turned to visible.
If
That's
you
a
want
plus.
full functionality in an engagement, you need a second person to handle sensory overload. One pilot steers, the other handles the gun.
Which am I?
It's oddly pleasant. You'll see.
Okay. Road noise is low. We'll give it marks for that. What's the 0 to 60? Which options
Okay.
package is this?
This will do fine.
We could start a YouTube channel reviewing these things.
A dry run first. I'll disconnect for now.
I think it just hijacked my
Doesn't
brain. I'm gonna have to dock it points for that.
You won't be steering and firing. Are you ready?
Wasn't even jacked in and it snapped my head forward. Whoa.
Damn. Is this, as designed?
Neural synchronization doesn't happen at the snap of one's fingers. It'll be over soon. There. See?
Panam,
Starting to understand what you meant.
does it suppress my body's natural need to vomit when I do this? Panam?
Just put it through a few turns.
Oh, she's slow moving and fast turning. This is very weird.
Same boat.
Fly right over any bumps. All types of terrain.
Very weird.
Head towards that wreck. All right, I can see you've grown bored. Now take her along the line of turbines. When I say so, swerve right or left before the last of them.
Pacific Rim was a
Right.
wonderful movie with no sequel, precisely. How many of your neighbors just heard Pacific Rim out of the blue? Oh, 3 or 4, but they've got to be used to it at this point.
Left.
No one's ever spoken to me about it. I think the neighborhood accepts me as I am. Or avoids me.
Right. Yes, that's the way to do it. Right.
That ain't steering. That's the way you do it.
Excellent.
You think your way through the left and rights.
Now let's do some shooting. Stop and I'll activate the system.
Scream if you want to go faster, Panam. Woo! Get the basilisk in position. Where? Am I not in position? No.
What's on the menu?
Don't get excited. The Basilisk is a cargo ship by design. But it should still be a good time. All right, blast those wrecks.
Left click to lock on and keep holding to fire. Okay. What do you mean lock on?
Good. Okay, practice is over.
Can't really tell if it locks on because I think each one of those blew up in the first shot.
Good.
So
Now I'm going to connect.
lock on would have been
Could feel
lost after.
strange.
Meaning,
Basilisk pilots have to be fully synchronized. That means our nervous systems will be linked.
There's something I should tell you about my brain.
It's as if you booked a room with 2 beds, but got a double bed with a blanket wide enough for half.
We need 3 beds.
okay, let's try this. Guess I'll get to know you better than I'd planned.
All right. Let me just say, it can be difficult at first. You'll experience feedback, sensory echoes as our systems overlap.
And you're going to
Probably
experience
comes
some of the
naturally
best
in
music
combat.
of the year 2023.
Right. Starting now. We have to get back to camp.
They're rapid! Full group of them, ready for a fight!
They're here too, Saul.
What?
In full force.
Take them out, and haul ass here. Make yourselves useful.
We'll go straight to camp. We have to help the family.
What do you mean? Why did they just approach us? We can kill all of them. How is this a problem? Boost. Do I know how to boost? What the hell was that? Oh, was that me? I'm trying to figure out how to use boost.
We're almost there.
Okay, I see Panam. Those bastards are in for a surprise.
Okay, V. Let's get to work.
Wish I had more height. Good.
Is everything?
Yes, you turned them to dust. Congratulations. It's time to talk.
That was weird. I'm gonna stay in here for this discussion, okay? You talk to the tank now. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. But I don't know how to get out. Do I have to run you over to get in position? Excuse me. Sorry, He's gonna be even more mad.
I hate sand. It is coarse, rough, irritating, and it gets everywhere.
Where'd Saul go? I thought that was him standing up there.
Each on his or her own must think first and foremost of what's good for the family.
Come on, Saul. If I have to leave the clan, please just say so. Spare me another speech of yours at the very least.
I'm afraid you'll have to sit through a few more. Because from this day forward, you will lead this family by my side.
I will what?
I wish to do this properly, but fine. Have it your way. I was wrong. You were right. That's the truth. May it never happen again.
But I made a mess of so many things.
I thought this was about principle.
I know.
Getting a giant tank is what it was like. Yeah, no, I guess she has a point. I thought it was about principle and stuff.
Okay. Okay. Well, many things will have to change.
Yes, and to start with, we need to leave this place. Quickly. We can't wait for Militech to find us.
Of course. I will prepare our route.
Congratulations.
Terrible choice. I voted nay.
Thank you. Thanks. I need to cool down, I think.
Why is the whole screen going blue? Is any of this real? Because it feels weird. This is... they're just gonna stay together. Saul's not even leaving and giving it to her. They're just gonna make up. Your cyberware expenses, lie down on the ground, better collect it. We'll go back to the bodies in a sec.
An interesting day. I feel as if I barely evaded a rapidly approaching train.
It's pretty close.
I don't know if I could have done it without
You could pick any two people to drift. Who do you think would be the best Pacific Rim pilots?
You see the
basilisk in action?
We all
Jedward.
It blasted them
so
into
you can count on the Alderhildas.
No squirming.
Always.
Always theorized the Williams sisters or Bryant brothers from tennis is my pick. Those are excellent choices, yeah. Recommend you try the Pan Am quests as male V in the future for a personal playthrough or something.
Basilisk could come around sooner. Pan Am missing from camp at such a critical moment. She'll have some explaining to do. What is she to you?
Beer? Lemonade?
Beer.
Beer me.
You about done? Moose has got a nasty ass gash too.
To happy endings.
You have a silencer on that bottle?
Gonna miss our little escapades.
Me too. On the other hand, though, who said this one was our last? V, look around. Look at them. They could be your family.
There's no one here.
Panam, what do you...
Stay in camp. Join us.
It's really not that simple.
You either want to or not. What's so complicated?
That's the problem. What I want right now doesn't mean
Okay,
a thing.
last thing I want from this quest. Let me tell her about Johnny and have a big moment. Something.
I just thought, forget about it.
Maybe once you leave camp, we'll...
Oh, wait. She gonna meet Johnny?
In Northern Europe, the humanitarian crisis has worsened.
V?
Hey. What did I say and do?
Panam,
V, relax. Everything is okay. How do you feel?
What happened? I remember we were talking, then suddenly...
You passed out. Completely. We took you with us.
Where?
Somewhere new. We moved camp. Don't worry, we are safe here. For now.
Okay.
You ain't dying yet.
Johnny?
V, you have to tell me what is happening.
Okay.
The blood. You were out for hours. What's wrong?
Do I spurt blood when that happens?
Panam, it's getting worse. Every single day.
Okay, V, relax. Take it bit by bit. What is happening? Exactly.
How much do you know about classic rock?
You know Johnny Silverhand?
Yes, they sometimes play those oldies on the radio. Why?
That's just it. Johnny's alive.
Kinda.
He's sitting in my head.
Literally.
He's what? Am I not? Is this some sort of strange metaphor?
Panam. Silverhand's construct is busy wreaking havoc in my head.
Impossible. It's not. It's simply impossible. Johnny Silverhand? Listen, did you try, talking to someone about this?
Could tell my therapist a lot of things, but this isn't one of them. Construct's more like a cancer growing every day.
How much time have I spent working with Panam? How close have I gotten to her?
Survive, actually.
And we didn't get a big end to her story. Getting the tank was cool. Driving it, I don't know. We barely got to. It didn't seem that cool. I don't understand why Raffen... That part was a little bit weird, just like logistically. And then she didn't take over nor get kicked out. No big ending to like her story. Just sort of like, yeah, you proved you've got gumption. Come co-lead. My last request was to tell her about Johnny. And after all that time, all the buildup, her response was, wow, that sucks. Have you ever thought about like, there's no shame in going and talking to a professional.
Talk to me?
The most basic bitch friend response imaginable. There's nothing wrong with that. It's good advice. But oh my God, don't you know me a bit better? I just want empathy.
I gotta go.
Hey, what's up, QQ Honeydew? Good to see you. Happy Thursday. Hope you're having a good one, friendo. Panam truly is a person of all time.
That voice.
Hey, Mitch.
Finally. We were worried.
Took good care of your ride. She's over there. But you're not leaving us already, are you?
Is everything okay?
See, you made yourselves at home already.
We do have some experience in this. This is a good place. We have greater control over the area. The rest will settle in quickly.
Well, good for you. I'm all fine now.
Much better now.
I've learned not to show weakness around you.
I'm glad
you folks are unhelpful. Not unkind, but just, I'm gonna go.
Thanks, Mitch. But I'd better be going.
You're barely standing, V. You take care of yourself, okay?
Remember, our offer still stands. If you need help, the Aldecaldos are here for you.
And that, at least, we can agree on.
If you need anything, you know where to find us.
Right? Like, I think that would check out pretty quick given the overall circumstances. Is the construct living in your head honestly that unbelievable to this world? Apparently. She just got into my head too. But I guess the idea of him existing separate to my consciousness, I'm not even sure that's the right way to talk about it. Yeah, I guess it is a weird concept. But there's so much weird going on. Yeah, it's strange they can't accept it. Mitch looks like he cooks meth for a living. How rude. Mitch was our right-hand man for that whole time. You're not wrong, but let's be kind to him. Come on. Got evening plans, so you're out for now. Hope you find a side quest you like. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, Darkfire. I hope you have a fantastic evening with your plans. Appreciate having you here. Have a good one, friendo. Actually, I don't. No idea where the heck you moved camp to. Hey, telling people to get help is compassion. Oh, no, it's good advice, like I said. Calling you a psycho would be the incompassionate answer. 100%. I just figure there's a scale here, okay? Let's say the scale has 3 parts. Hello. There's the obvious wrong answer of being like, that's fucked up. I think you're crazy. I don't know, this is weird to me. I can't talk with you about it. Like, don't do that. Oh God, that's tough. You know, you could see a professional. That's probably, they might be able to give you a lot of help. That's, unhelpful is harsh. But like, do you think they haven't thought of that? They're telling you almost certainly because they're looking for a little bit of empathy and a moment of comfort. That's what you should give them. A hug, a kind word, you know?
How are you?
You don't like the side quest so far? A few of these missions are pretty neat, the playing of them, but it's just, it's all around mediocre. It didn't make a big change to the world. It didn't reveal something new and exciting about me or Panam. And a lot of the gameplay elements, like driving the tank. Maybe it's because I'm playing mouse and keyboard, because when I was doing my fast turning, I was thinking, I bet you can't do this on a joystick. It feels weird and janky. But even if I was playing on controller, I would have used the tank for about 60 seconds, randomly shooting people who would have seen the tank and left, I would have thought. Or at the very least, not stood out in the open, not even looking at it. It's a very odd thing. You should play an MGS game? I somewhat recently played MGS 1 and 2. They were all right. There were some things in there I'd forgotten that are a bit weird this day, in this day and age, but they were all right. I'm probably going to go back and play 3, 4, 5 at some point. You'd think people would think about getting help. Personal experience says they don't. That's true. But I mean, like, if you know someone well enough, you could... I don't know. It's not wrong to tell people to get help. I feel like I'm coming off wrong about that. That isn't what I mean. So let me focus on that. There's nothing wrong, and it is a kind thing to tell people to get help. They probably want empathy. Have you done River side quest yet? I did the start of it. It's just... So far, it's like, it's nothing. I know it's about the mayor being killed, but on the other hand, the mayor doesn't matter. I've never heard his name before. No one's referred to the mayor. The corporations run the town as far as I can tell. And River's a fucking cop. Fuck the NCPD. To be fair, Panam isn't exactly known for thinking much deeper than the first thing that comes to her head. Hot-headed nomad. True.
I know this area. Back from the old roots.
Back to the land
You're really safe here, though?
About time Sleeping Beauty
For now,
decided
yes.
to join us.
I feel like I'm coming over overly negative on the game
And our
as
vantage
well.
points really are
There's nothing wrong with these quests. Other than it does feel a bit janky now and then, the control. But there's nothing wrong with them. I just want them to give me something exciting and world-changing. I feel like I'm doing quests in an MMO. In terms of the impact it has. I get a cool piece of loot.
You know, everything here.
And everything's the
It is
same.
temporary. All of it. We will soon have to decide what comes next.
Centerman's the best side quest time, HO?
V, back to what we were saying. I will not even pretend to understand. I don't think it has even sunk in yet. But I am serious. How can I help?
Thank you.
Honestly, not a clue.
You rebuilding the Porsche is thanks enough.
Someone
Give me a
help
hug and I'll be on my way. That's something.
Remember Hellman? He's the one who created the personality construct tech.
That's why you wanted to get him.
But it was a dead end. Now I have to figure out where to go next.
You'll find a way. And once you do, let me know. I will help. This whole family will help. Saul was not joking. You understand?
Thanks, Panam.
I will say one thing for her. She is fantastically... I didn't get that hug. Never mind. I'm not going to say anything for her. No, I was going to say, she has fantastically worked into the storyline. You know, you meet Rivers because you just get a call to work on a case. That's fine. That's the normal way to just give you things in an open world game. That's how you get people to start a quest. But she is actually part of the main story or whatever. That's how you meet her. And then it goes off onto a side quest. And that's a really fun setup. Having a real reason to have met some of your side quest characters is a great thing. Your favorite's the Joshua side quest. Not sure if you've done it, so I don't want to say it. Probably haven't. I haven't really done many side quests. That's the first one I've done to its end. Other than that, I've done a little bit with Judy, a little bit with Rivers. I think that's it. That might be it. Delamain. I may have done Delamain's all the way to the end. Sometimes Delamain talks to me about studying humans, but I don't know if that's leading to something or if it's just chatter. All right, where am I going now? What I want to do is the question. What's this? Oh, go away. Call Jefferson back. Oh, this is the Rivers quest. Oh, hey, I have Sinnerman. Right about one thing, this job from Wakako stinks to high heaven. Besides, you're above doing plain old hit jobs. Probably no harm in talking to Bill Jablonski and seeing what his deal is, but if I were you, I'd take a hard pass. Call Rogue and ask her out. Now that's something I can do, standing right here in the desert. You guys get reception around here, right? I'll just check on my phone.
V.
Johnny wants to ask you out on a date. What do you think?
Johnny's asking? Or is it you?
Johnny? You're the one who said you got no trouble telling us apart.
Okay. And where'd we go?
Where'd you want to go?
Silver Pixel Cloud in North Oak.
Okay. I'll swing by the afterlife, pick you up.
You should drive. To the afterlife. I always forget I have to hold click there. Keep doing duties. Oh boy, do it. Do dream on. Heard the male romances are bad in this game. I'm not looking to romance anyone. Our character wants to get revenge. Our character's only motivation is revenge. We get friends because revenge is a hard emotion to feel. So, we can relax for a little while helping a friend and taking our mind off things, and it makes us ready for more revenge. Better revenge when we come back to it. We don't romance. Hey, what's up, Mr. T? How the hell are you this evening? I'm pretty well. Happy Thursday, good to see you. How are you doing? Some side quests are truly fucked up and it'll let me mess with your morality type way. Hatter saves the romances for BG3. Wait until evening. Crap. Oh, there's a way to just wait, right? It's in that menu I don't know how to get to. This one. Wait until evening. Wait until 10:39 p.m. will probably work. It is evening. Okay. Wait until 1:40 a.m. Wait until evening. Wait until 4:41 in the morning. What the hell is happening? Wait until the next 8:41 p.m. I'm confused. Seat on the icon? Oh, right, they have done this before. Pardon me. I have a quest. I have a date quest. My bad.
Some crew taking you along as bait?
That a compliment?
You look different.
Try again.
Hey, Rogue.
Maybe you'll find some
Ready?
charm third time around.
Again, you.
We going?
Where's Johnny? Couldn't make it after all?
Start with a compliment.
You look... Wow.
That Johnny's wow? Or yours?
Is the whole day gonna be like this?
I'm just your driver.
See, you keep him on a short leash. Wise beyond your years.
Madam.
Let's go.
Never mind, you get the door, okay. Yeah, sit between his legs.
Cloud, your favorite place?
I survived, now to drive home and pass out the moment I cross the threshold. Well done, Muriel. Get home, get some rest. Hope you're on to your weekend now.
Went out of style a century ago, but Silver Pixel's still hanging in there.
Sounds like a preem place for a date.
Thought so too. Which is why I suggested Johnny take me there, 1,000,000 years ago.
So it wasn't his idea?
Of course not. His idea of a romantic night out was blowing up Arasaka HQ.
Sounds pretty good to me. I think I missed our turn. Hang on. No, wait, maybe I didn't. Is this it? Hey, we're good.
All right, V. Tell me what's going on. For real.
Meaning...
Johnny doesn't do a thing without an ulterior motive. So what's in play this time?
Johnny's changed. He really does want to spend some time with you. No hooks, no lines, no sinkers.
Right.
I don't think I convinced her with that. This is where I had to go hunt down one of the Delamain cars, isn't it? Wait, no, maybe it's not.
A selfless Johnny Silverhand. Apparently you're a positive influence on him.
God, who designed this road? Is there even a reason for it to turn back and forth that way? Oh, yes, it is. I recognize it again now. I've been out this way for a couple driving quests. Something interesting is that the game files have voice lines for both male and female V for each romance option of the game, but they cut it, so originally all the romances are probably supposed to be bisexual. Huh. Oh, I guess that makes it easy for someone to mod it back in, maybe. LA in the 80s, to be honest. I like the female voice for V so much more than the male. It actually displays emotion and feeling. The male version is just so monotone. You okay?
Here we are.
Fuck. I don't believe it.
It really has been years. Managed to shut the whole thing down.
Shit.
V, try to get inside.
Oh.
Can't stop us, won't stop us. We asked you out on a date.
Can't move.
All right. Do your thing. I'll watch.
Find a way into the drive-in movie theater.
Can't stop us, won't stop us. We asked you out on a date.
All right. Do your thing.
Authorization not found. So tear it the fuck apart. Sign the petition. Hello. Messages. Severance. Feeling alone tonight. Need someone to watch your back. Penis nanogel scam alert.
Okay. Gotta be the past, this.
The past?
Guess
What?
we really are going to the movies.
Change to 0000 so everyone can come collect their personal effects. Got it. 0, 0, 0, 0. Oh, I gotta hit enter. Wait, did that not work?
Wham bam shalala.
What? Ah.
Well done. Try and get the projector started. I'll get us some seats.
All right.
Sure thing.
I'll do that with all my muscles, because I don't have technical ability.
50-odd years ago. Entrance is over here.
Now then, do you have... No, though that looks nice. A reel or a hard drive or something I put into this?
Found the projector.
Bushido X
Happen to
poster.
know how to get it up and running.
Where? What am I looking at? Oh.
No. Interesting.
Bushido 10. Fade to black. Must be a classic by now.
A lot of copies of Dr. Havoc and Raid on here. A lot. That's not what I need right now. Oh, I can just plug right into it.
Look at that. Last played Bushido 10. Perfect.
Ideal.
Looks like a spurt of rainy shit.
V, we're at a drive-in. Movie's the last thing we care about. Just want some background noise, a little blood, tits, and gore, that sort of thing.
Fair enough.
Bushido will give you that.
All right, V, run along. I'll take it from here.
You're gonna be more restrained than last time, right? Great.
Have fun, crazy kids.
Grabbed us the best spots. Hop on up.
Oh, there we go.
This is how you imagine this evening going?
Always knew things would have to change for us to just go out and catch Never imagined they'd change this much. Let's pretend it's 2015, huh? We just met, and I got no idea what a bastard you are.
Another chance. I'm actually interested in how this goes.
But I like 2077, Rogue.
A far inferior version. Okay, so it's 2015.
It doesn't go as the answer.
If you could do it all again,
It doesn't go.
what would you change? Anything at all?
Nope, never did anything I wouldn't do again. I'd kill Smasher. Anything not to lose you. Think I'd do Carrie. I mean, neither of these just sounds real or good. This is just... It's probably honest, but yeah, just none of these are good answers.
I'd get Smasher before he got me. And maybe plant more charges in that tower.
So you do the exact same thing, just better.
Better.
Hey. What's this?
Nothing, it's just... Had a lot of time to think while you were away. What ifs and all that.
Yeah?
Think you might be hiding something from me.
Johnny, there's a heap of things I'm hiding from you.
Fair. He's untrustworthy.
But all we got's this one night.
How much does Johnny know we're not looking to romance anyone? The illusion of choice. I personally like with both voice actors, the female V is a fiery personality and male V is more cool-headed one. So it gives you a choice of how to approach things.
Johnny.
I don't think Johnny gives a shit.
It's more than I ever could have asked for. Rogue, I'm here on borrowed time in a borrowed body. But I'm here.
Still just role-playing an idiot rocker boy who has no idea how to love anything but himself. Has anyone chose the, I'd do anything not to lose you? Do you know if she believes that? Pomegranates, if you say that, is she like, oh, that's just what I wanted to hear? Because that sounds so bullshit to me. Maybe Johnny delivers the line better than I'm thinking he would, but it sounds totally unbelievable when I just read it out. At best, I would imagine her response being, shut the fuck up and watch the movie. Yeah, there's a checkbox for clothes, by the way, and I'm pretty sure that's coming into force right now, if you're curious why this looks different than you expected. We have the no nudity checkbox on. It is just like they're teenagers. Just dry-humping their way through a drive-in?
Johnny, I can't. It's not right.
This is an interesting option.
Meaning not fair to V?
Not fair to you. Tried so hard to pretend nothing's changed. To pretend I'm the same Rogue you knew. Actually managed to fool myself for a little.
Isn't she like 70? You're not ageist. She's doing great. Look at her.
Get back on my own.
Rogue!
Probably safer than driving with me.
Fuck.
You gonna let me? Yep. Wait, hang on. Which pill is this? This lets me come back, right? It's a different pill. This lets me come back, right? Wait, no, you just don't take pills in order for me to come back. Yes? Hang on. Was that just drugs? What's happening now? Oh, thank God. Woo. How'd you crazy kids do?
Yep.
Guess things did not go swimmingly.
Nope. It's gonna be a nice night at the drive-in. Now she's mad and won't tell me what about.
Any guesses?
Remember Grayson? How they spoke? How weird it was?
Weird's not the word, I don't think. He was toying with her. Could be something to that.
Gotta mull it over. For now, take me to North Oak.
That's supposed to help you figure out Rogue?
Sure.
No, Carrie. Tell you once we're there. Movie was a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
Okay. Oh, hang on. I think on the back of this, there's a... Tara? Got it. Johnny, you dum-dum. Hitting Z is usually my radio. I guess I had a notification up at the time. And it's my radio, it does both. Who stole my car? This night sucked for everyone. Whole time I was flat on my digital ass and Mikoshi Carey was out there forging his glittering solo career. You'd better be real fucking chill after all these years, right? Something tells me deep down he's still the same. Anyway, come on, guy's gonna shit himself when he sees me. Carey, the guy who stopped me at the door and was like, "Are you going out fucked up?" Or I literally don't remember what he said, but Johnny was like, "Damn straight," yeah, and pushed him out of the way. Yup. All right, I remember the important part. Just joining in, how are the quests? I mean, we're progressing through them. I'm not sure they're impressing me and we're not getting lucky, but we're progressing through them. We're making moves.
Urging European governments to restore pensions, annuities, and social benefits.
Hang on. Ah, there we go. Shit. So what is North Oak? Johnny's description of my quest log said something about building himself a glittering rock career. Is this like the fancy part of town up in the hills? That's where we're headed, I'm guessing. I guess we'll see when we arrive. We're nearly there. Who's your favorite music artist? Probably Portugal the Man or Mother Mother. Probably Portugal the Man. Yeah, fuck those chevrons. I go where I like. Oh wait, we're just going after the sign. What are we doing here?
See you next time.
This ought to work.
Well, so why are we here exactly?
Heard Carey got himself a buck mansion here. Done well.
Where'd you hear anything about
You
Carey?
gonna throw a rock at his window from down here?
Town. Scream sheets are full of shit about him. Oh, right. You weren't around.
Mm-hmm. Your boy's night out. So what? Want to pay him a visit?
Yep. Seems as good a time as any.
Liberate your car with enough time to... Whoop.
Always did have some beef with him, didn't you?
Me? Nah. He's the one who couldn't decide whether to fuck me or boot me out of the band.
Which were you hoping for?
Problem with Care was he had a dick, meaning I wasn't interested. But he was missing the balls. Only
There's
posed
such a way
as
with
a rebel
words
to fit
and
in.
anatomy.
Actually desperate not to step on any toes. Arasaka's especially.
You get along any better with the rest of the band?
Others didn't give a rat's dick about me. Nancy just enjoyed controlling us. Treated us all like sex-scavenging half-wits. Which was kind of true for Henry, actually. Tried to get with Denny. Thing was, those two rarely shared the same state of consciousness at once.
So, I gotta hit Carrie's digs, look around, critique the drapes.
Know what they're writing about him? He's depressed. Attempted suicide.
What, really worried he wants to hurt himself?
Who knows? Either way, could give him some pointers.
Meaning you want to go in person. Gotta hand you the reins again.
Yes. Behaved myself last time, didn't I?
You did.
I think I warrant another furlough for good behavior.
Fine.
Okay. But I want to know what you plan to do.
Nothing stupid, I promise. Just want to see how he's doing.
How you plan to tell him it's you? Could be dealing with some real personal shit right now. Might not be the best time to mess with his head.
V-Care was always dealing with personal shit. That's why, in spite of everything else, we got along. Don't worry. I'll play it by ear, sensitively.
That makes me worry.
First things first. We gotta get into that house.
Okay. Just let me know when you want to take the wheel.
Away we go. Please don't forget to critique the drapes. I believe anything would make me sick of Keanu Reeves. This game's special. Johnny annoys me for some reason. I neither love nor hate Johnny. I'm aligned with his views that the corporations suck, but he goes further and just talks about everyone sucking. I don't know, he doesn't really annoy me though. He's just there. In my head at all times. He's just there. This is the way up the hill, right? It is for someone with double jump. You can't climb many of these edges though. Just realized the minimap is showing me a driveway, but I'm here now. Ooh. That might be the end of climbing though. Let's go around to the driveway. Damn it. Does this only go to Carrie's property? This straight up 2-lane road? Hello? Or is there anything else this all leads to? Okay, it goes on to something. Enter Carrie's property. Easily done. Come on. Oh, Panam. Hey V, how are you? Everything okay? How are you feeling? I hope you're getting somewhere with that biochip thing. Just remember you have friends, that you have me. Let me know how things are going with you. I mean, I'm kind of sneaking into a place right now. Things aren't easy, but I'm getting by. Thanks for asking. Have a good one. Starting to run out of time, which means less chance of getting through this. Listen, Saul and I have been thinking about how to get this family back on its feet. We have a plan. The most important thing is they might be able to help you. I got the achievement for your story ending. What kind of plan? If everything goes according to plan, well, let's just say the train heist has got nothing on this. Trust me. I can't reply to her. We'll come back to that, I guess. Environmental design was lax there. Up with the lights, if not, to ask for climb. Do you have any security? Oh, yeah, I see a camera, but it's not facing my way. No, not let's just say. I need details, damn it.
Fugly as seafood barf. Hope it was expensive at least.
Jesus.
Something's gotta justify this level of tacky.
Find Carrie in his villa. You sure you don't want to take over first, Johnny?
Fuck. Cookie cutter crap straight from a catalog. Doubt Carrie picked this. Always ate out. Always.
Carrie? Carrie, you in here, bud? How are you feeling? I don't know how to open doors in his house. Carrie?
Probably the only actual necessity in this whole pad.
Did Carrie do this, or did people break in here? Carrie here?
All right. I'll give him that one.
Chronicles of Titania, Book 1.
Ah, beautiful butterfly Carrie emerging from his silky samurai chrysalis.
What am I looking for in here? Ah.
Looks like he's showering.
Alone, too. Good thing, believe me. Okay, leave the rest to me. I'll get him out of there.
Johnny, I'm gonna take the pill. I just want to tell you first, I give this about an 80% chance of you walking in on
Drop
him
one
dead.
of Misty's special pills. Let's go.
Okay. Feels so much better. Now let's see which are up for show and which are actually strummable.
Oh, hey! 20% chance came through.
Keep playing.
All right. Carrie?
No. That is some fucking joke. Hang on. What did Silverhand tell me before he died?
Do you have 3 fingers inside that trigger guard?
I told you to stop being a pussy. Did you? Huh?
Johnny fucking Silverhand. Fuck. I mean, how?
Surprise.
Motherfucker!
Okay, this isn't Johnny's body. Please be kind.
Okay, weren't expecting me. I get it.
Oh, fucking contraire. Been waiting 50 years to do that. So you changed a bit. Nice rack.
Thank you.
Sporting a new style?
Yeah, kinda. What about you?
Shit. Johnny. Oh, man, I need a drink. All right. Come on. Tell me. Why do you look like a small-time klepto-punk from the afterlife?
Let's go back to that nice rack stuff. That didn't sound as kind.
This is V. You'd like her?
The fuck, Johnny? Doesn't explain a thing.
Nice place.
Ain't seen much of it yet.
Can you change the color on these lights? They have full
Moved in
RGB.
after the 4th album came out.
All sold well, apparently.
Fuck you, Johnny. Don't even start.
Who'd you sign with?
Shit. With Arasaka. Mornings, I record at their studio. Then evenings, Yori pops over for a little neighborly cookout.
And who'd you really sign with?
MSM Records.
Another pillar of society.
Come on. Sit down with me. Tell me where you've been all this time.
Steel yourself for a long story.
I just really want it to be tragic. Sad as all fuck over all those years. 'Cause if I hear you spent them with the Nomads, open road, wind in your hair, or cool and relaxed in orbit, and now you've just popped by to shit all over my life, well, I'ma lose my damn mind.
Yeah, I can give you some tragedy.
Oh, it is a heartbreaker.
Oh, fuck. Remember? The one damn time Henry showed up sober and clean as a whistle.
Uh-huh. And played absolute tripe.
These are our old
At least
videos.
Danny was happy.
Yeah.
Looking at him now, those really were the best of times.
Playing fucking rat-infested dumps. Argued before every gig. Had no idea what we wanted to play, and never had an Ed to our name. Nancy, control freak. Henry smelled like zappers and piss. I was always stealing your pants.
You did that?
Hella good times, man.
I thought it was the rats. Portrait photo? Oh.
Who's that?
Louise, the ex-wife.
The what? You're kidding. How long did last?
Okay, let's talk about empathy again.
Hey,
Characters in the game
too
Cyberpunk.
But don't worry, it worked out well. For her.
Eh?
Gave her my house in Tokyo, cars, kids. Yeah.
Worked out pretty well for you too, then. Stuff about you being depressed. It true?
Nope. Promo stratagem.
Suicide attempts too? Think putting a bullet through your skull will help your sales?
Didn't work for you. Nobody remembers Samurai. Now you're just butthurt because I managed fine without you.
No, I'm butthurt because
got
that
no answer to that.
is the detail in the writing that's most surprised me so far, yet it makes perfect sense.
Still in touch with the gang?
Just Nance. Changed her name to Bess Isis. Works for N54 News. Could track down Denny and Henry if you want.
It's just everyone's alive. No one really looks like they've aged more than like 5 or 10 years at most.
Together? You know, jam or something?
How's the world not overcrowded with people if everyone lives this long? Why did 50 years pass? How is that important to the story?
You want to bring
Johnny?
Samurai back?
No. Could do one gig, play some dive where nobody plays us. I mean, got my reputation to think about.
All right, let's do it.
Fuck yeah! Okay. Send you Nancy's number in a sec. I'll go after Henry.
We gonna go do this tonight? How long am I gonna be
I'm
giving
not
Johnny
there.
control of my
Figure it
body
out
for?
with V.
Sure. You two get along?
Not lately, no. We don't have much of a choice, though. How am I?
Johnny, you okay?
No.
Ah, so you must be V. Johnny mentioned something like this might happen.
You two have fun at least?
That a hint of disapproval, I hear? Just sit tight for a bit. Rest. Don't worry about a thing.
Hell is this concert thing?
Did you hear that?
Gets sharper as the pills wear off. So?
Want to see Samurai live? Probably won't get another chance.
What are we gonna tell the audience? Come see Samurai without Johnny? Here's this new woman? What are we gonna do? We'll figure it out. Let's go.
Want to talk?
Okay. Call in Nancy.
Fuck yeah. Nice.
Nancy? I mean... Bess Isis?
No, this is her underpaid, underappreciated assistant. Steven, N54 News, how can I help?
Wanna talk to Bess?
She's not here.
Calling from Carrie Uridine's residence.
Cool. But Bess still isn't here.
Shit, that seems like the big
She
card
was
to play.
supposed to be back 2 days ago.
Huh?
Went to the Totentowns to shoot some stuff, story on Maelstrom. Call back next week or just watch the news. Anything happens to her, I'll be the first to cover it.
Got a bad feeling, V. Think we better head to the Taunton tent.
Okay. What is that? Also, why have you stopped doing a cool effect when you disappear? I know a lot of them fuck up in this game, but that one at least worked. Johnny? You live in my head. I feel like you just ignore me when it's convenient for you. You've put how many tombs in the ground? Oh, hundreds. What's up, John Blade? Not sticking around, just want to say hello. No spoilers for me. Hope you're having a fantastic evening, friendo. Have you played Majora's Mask before? It's probably the game to teach you to like side quests. Yes. Yeah, I enjoyed Majora's Mask. It was a good game. Here's the thing, it has good side quests. Which is weird, because they make big changes, but then you rewind them all. But yeah, it's got interesting side quests. Often for the mechanics and puzzle nature. You know what? It's got good puzzle side quests. Some of them have interesting plot implications, but more in sort of funny or weird, unexpected ways. Yeah, they're good for different reasons. Okay. So I set out to do Panam's side quest. I did. Now apparently there's more, somehow, so I didn't. And I kind of want to see this show, so I've added to my plate, at least, doing Johnny's reunion quest. I feel like I'm getting further away from the ending I said I was going to focus on reaching. We're going to wrap up there for the evening, though. Thank you so much for hanging out, Samantha. I appreciate it. I had a good time tonight, even if I had some complaints about the game. There was a lot good as well, and it's always fun hanging out with you. I hope you enjoyed yourself. I will be... Yeah, Panam? Okay, I can't stop thinking about this, so I'm just going to unload it on you, and you can ignore it if you wish. I've had it up to here with Saul. Oh my god. They didn't even end up agreeing. Oh. Oh god. I can't. Someone reminds me next time I'm streaming Cyberpunk to read this later. I can't read this now. I can't. Thank you so much for hanging out, Samantha. I should be back on Sunday playing Lies of P, Baldur's Gate 3, and this. We'll be back next week when I believe I'll be available for all the usual Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday streams. If you want to know the schedule more specifically and get updates, the one place I'm posting those right now are on Discord. Please, please, please feel free just to come lurk if all you want is the updates or you just enjoy reading the chat. But of course, you're welcome to hang out and be part of the community there too if you'd like. Either way, I hope I see you on Sunday or sometimes next week or sometime in the future. But most of all, thank you for hanging out. Thanks for chit-chatting. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for whatever. Have a wonderful rest of your day or night. I suddenly feel very tired. I think I'm just going to let you go rather than search for a raid. Apologies. Go check out all the streamers I usually recommend. They're all fantastic. I think you know most of them by now. All NPC side quests feed to the final somehow. Bye. See ya. Have a good night, everyone. Yeah, everyone have a fantastic one. Let's get out of here, Samantha.